Hello, everybody. It is good to see ya. It's already. Today is April 30th, 2025. Today is a slightly overcast and chilly day here in Chicago. I woke up yesterday morning, unable to really speak unless I was speaking dead monotone, no voice inflection, no voice inflection at all. If I did anything resembling voice inflection, my voice would crack and go out on me. Today, pretty similar. I feel like the floor on my range is a little higher. Sorry, the ceiling on my range is a little higher today, but still voice cracking a lot. And I don't know why I lost my voice. So we are going to not push it. I already attempted. I am struggling to drum roll today. Really struggling to drum roll. Second puberty hitting this MF like a ton of bricks. Right, Alex? What up, everyone watching? Hello, Raph. Hello, Alex. Hello, Some Wizard. What up, Hein Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Walter. What up, Tiger Bouquet? Welcome to the stream as well. Enormous Cox. Tacos. How you guys all doing? Dark Shadows. How about them Cubbies? I know, dude. Man. They're fun to watch. Bullpen is scary. Bullpen is still very scary, but fun to watch. About damn time that they finally have gotten to play a team under 500. Say hello to Sunny. She's in the car with you. What up, Sunny? Wednesday stream? What up, Pixel? Yes, we are now streaming on Wednesdays. No longer Thursdays. Wednesdays are our new stream day. Guys, let's start making our way towards doing runs, which means we first have to do our daily games. What up, ho-hoo-ho? Let's do our daily games. I can't even clear my throat. That's part of the issues. Like if I go it doesn't even feel like it reaches my vocal cords. How have I been? I've been good. I mean, last stream 2 days ago, we got a big new any percent record. Always riding high after that. So I've been good, dude. I've been really good. I hope you've been well as well. All right. First game. Vandal. Guess the song, one instrument at a time. '93. Let me minimize chat. 1993. Thinking maybe TLC. Easy. What? Nope. Gonna be real. I don't know if I know this song. I don't. I don't think this song exists, guys. This sounds like the song in Pitch Perfect. I saw her. Sounds like something like that. Oh, well, it is that song. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't know what it's called. Think I may, I opened up my eyes, I saw a sign. Are you happy now? I saw. Is that not what it's called? Sign. The sign? Sign of it? No. It's gotta be this. Oh. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Let's see. He's only heard the acapella version. I know. I did only. Oh, I'm so glad I got it though. I'm so glad I got it. Whoa, it was funny because I was like, this sounds like the Pitch Perfect song. And then this part started going. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Pitch Perfect song. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. First up, we got apocalyptic, but this looks futuristic. What the hell is this building? My first instinct is like, oh, I Am Legend. This is some like City 17 type shit. I like I Am Legend. Though, New York? Sorry, I Am Legend takes place in New York though. Here's the thing. And I don't think New York has these bridges. This is like a Chicago bridge thing. This is Chicago. Divergent? Divergent takes place in Chicago. Not an option. Yeah, and this tower isn't in I Am Legend. This has got to be... It's not New York. It's not New York. I know that much. Yo, thank you, Blue. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hunger Game? We'll see if it's a Hunger Game. Isn't there... I heard the new Hunger Game book is really good. Only the first one's an option. I don't know then. Insurgent? Yeah, but if Divergent isn't in here, okay, Insurgent is. It for some reason, Insurgent was an option, but Divergent wasn't. The fuck? What the fuck? What? That's weird. All right, guess the movie. One, you only have one frame this time, and part of it's blocked out. This block gets smaller the more you guess. This is the bus from Into the Wild. Yep, there we go. Nice and easy. With the iRobot tower, I was thinking iRobot as well. What up, Frigio, by the way? What up, Captain Roan? 3-week early birthday. Glad to make your early birthday pleasant like this. All right, guess the game. One game at a time. One frame. Cell shading. So, of course, I go to, like, Borderlands. Let's go Borderlands 2. Is this, like, the train? Borderlands. Borderlands 2 I like. No, it's not in the Borderlands game. Not in the Borderlands franchise. Otherwise it would be yellow. Train. We're on a train. Jet. Set. Wii. Platform is Wii. Nope. Hack and slash. You so know this. Why don't you so tell me then? Killer 7? Nope. Ubisoft Paris? My gosh. Red Steel 2? No shot. No shot. Holy shit. What a demi-ogre. What a clutch name. What a clutch find at the end. All right. Daily Dozen Trivia. All we do is the celebrity mashup. Kind of looks like John Cusack hair. Kind of looks like Zach Braff hair as well. Glenn Powell, Aaron Eckhart. Aaron Eckhart, I think. Braff for sure. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's Zach Braff, Aaron Eckhart. That's got to be Aaron Eckhart though. That's got to be. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Good job, team. All right, and then the important game, Costco. So we got 38 tortillas here. You know, just about like just under 4 pounds, 3.5 pounds of tortillas. How much is this gonna cost? How big are they? How big are they? I'm not seeing any. Having a hard time identifying the fact that the Las Fortunitas is so small makes me think this is a big bag. Yo, Heinwolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Afrumka. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community, Heinwolf. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Because the Las Fortunitas sign is so small, that makes me think these are like burrito tortillas, right? And not like taco tortillas. $12.99, $7.99, $9.99. I'm like an $11.99. Little high, little high. All right, let's bust out the calculator. $11.99 times, divided by 1.25 can be no higher than $9.59. $7.99. Still high. Whoa. Guys, go get your car keys. Might have to frickin' run to Costco right now. $6.39 is now our ceiling. $4.99. What? No way. $3.99 is our ceiling. $3.50 then. Okay, $3.99. Whoa! Outdated prices for real? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whoa! What a deal. I can't believe that. I should go. I should have got that. Give me that. Say you're gonna kill the president. Oh shit. Say it again. Have I seen Sinners yet? Oh yeah, saw it opening weekend. That shit ruled. Sinners absolutely ruled, dude. My favorite movie in years. I know, right, CJ? I was gonna tell you. Yeah. What are the odds? What are the odds? Thank God, right? Anyone gonna tell people you housed Costco's tortillas? Yeah, I woke up yesterday and just I lost it. I lost it. It wasn't even like I was, you know, yeah, sure, I did my nightly screaming session where I scream into the void out my window for 40 minutes straight. Sure, I did do that, but that's normal. Game is New Vegas, by the way. There we go. Oh shit, my heart rate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Yeah, just typical Chicago activities.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Feel like I'm only here for the zip line? Of course. It's because there's really something really bad waiting for me at home.
Merci, Cotsworth.
First run of the day. Oh, you know what? That should be actually something I can make a command for now. Let me see, Alex, if I can do that. Riggers. So long story short,
Cotsworth. Hey,
I've changed over the back end of Potato Anus from Streamlabs chatbot to streamer.bot, which should give me much more flexibility with what I can do with my commands. So I think I should be able to set up a command like that now.
Bonjour.
Yo, thank you, Brent.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant.
Oh, thank you, CJ. I didn't see you did that either.
J'accepte. Merci encore.
You guys know I miss a lot of chat messages. I try my best. Not yet, Wilhelm. Not yet. Not yet. I'm figuring out the bot.
Cotsworth.
Yeah.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
I'm
Allez, allez.
working. I'm not working at full capacity right now.
Il a un peu le mobile. Il adore.
I just have to figure out a way to make it so only moderators can do it. The last thing I need is anyone in chat being able to change my game.
Aller faire un tour au parc après.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se
This is a really good start to this run so far. Melting in your office right now. England isn't supposed to be this warm in April. I should move to Chicago.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Non.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I'll have to set that up later. Is this world record pace? Yes.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
How long have I been speedrunning? Since January of 2017.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
Hello? Jesus, man. That took a while.
On a réussi. On y est.
All right. First try, Clive.
Sortez tous.
That first Clive clip wasn't too hot.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir meilleur.
That was a bit concerning.
Accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant.
Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Did anyone like your joke about smoking Nernroot and Skingrad, or should I stop copy pasting that into Twitch chats? I think I missed that. I'm glad you're liking the Roller Coaster Tycoon vid though, Brent.
Juste les gens sur la liste au fur et
Pour
à
être
mesure.
aussi confortable que chic. On est paré pour l'avenir.
Pretty sure we would be blind for directly looking at the flash. Yeah. More than that. More than blind. It would be melted. First game I ever speedran?
Hey.
Fallout 4. This exact category. Alright, everyone. To enter the first culling of the stream, please type first into chat. Type first into chat to enter the first culling of the stream. My drum roll will be limited today. I will not be able to yell reform Unfortunately.
Vital de l'occupant, normal. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3,
Let's see. How can I set channel game? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm figuring this out. Roles manager. I'm guessing I would need to make Botanoanus an editor then. Okay. Okay. Now I should be able to go to commands triggered, add. Oh, whoops, let me do permissions. Grant type deny all. Or only those. There we go. Okay. Okay. And now Twitch channel set channel game. Oh, that seems complicated. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the first vessel of the stream is Wubs from my subs. Everybody, please at Wubs from my subs, and please tell them to do not fuck up. Wubs from my subs, do not fuck up. Wub my bussy? No thanks. Alright, our health is pretty good. Just over halfway is pretty optimal. Oh, shit. That was really good, and then we didn't hook onto the to the ground hook. I've got hooks on my feet. We didn't land on the ground. We had that, and we just went up and down. All right, Wubs for my subs. Do you have any final words? 8 minutes, 18 seconds. 8 minutes, 18 seconds. Timeout. Oh, I gotta end the. There we go. End this Gamba. Wubs from my subs. Hot start. Officially 1 for 1 on being chosen. Congrats. First off, monumental feat getting chosen 1 for 1. 18 minutes. That is 1,020 seconds. So 1,038 seconds. Reform. Oh, that was 60 seconds short. Congratulations. You're timed out for only 17 minutes. Wait, that wasn't right. It was supposed to be 8 minutes. And I did 18. Wow, I fucked over Wubs. I really fucked over Wubs. But hey. All is not fair in Wubs and war. All Wubs, no dubs.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Don't know if you saw my message about my fiance and I finding out a message we're having twins for our first kids. Get to find out what genders are soon. You're nervous? Congrats. That's so exciting. So exciting. And think about it this way: you go through one pregnancy, you get 2 kids. That's a good BOGO. You know, maybe you didn't go to the store expecting to come home with 2 of one product, but sometimes you got to take the deal.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Weren't trying to go to the store at all? Well, that's not what you call it.
Cotsworth, mon cœur.
Oh, regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
What up, Mad Foobar?
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Bien. Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Mhm.
Formidable.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
Is pizza for dinner a good idea? Pizza's always a good idea.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
Is spinning on the corridor door faster than spinning on the entrance closet? You actually cannot spin on the entrance closet until
Ouais.
this sequence right here. The entrance closet is inaccessible until now. This is the only this one and that one are the only accessible closet doors. You could like close the bedroom doors, but you can't open this closet door while you're waiting for Vault Tech. Just rendered a 1 hour 4K video just to realize I didn't include a 41-second clip in the middle. Ugh, you gotta love video production for that, man. You gotta love video production for that. Does anyone eat pizza for lunch? I have plenty of times. I've had pizza for every meal.
Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
If you've never had pizza for lunch, there's something wrong with you. Cold pizza in the morning hits different, so does counter pizza.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
There's something special about counter pizza,
Qu'est-ce qui va se
man.
passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
You know, you get your pizza at night. Instead of putting it in the fridge when you're done with it, you just leave it in the box on the counter. In the morning, boom, counter pizza.
On t'aime aussi.
Counter pizza rocks.
Accroche-toi.
Don't think you've ever seen anyone eating it for lunch here before? Hey, be the change you want to see. Man, again, that clip taking a while.
On a réussi. On y est.
All right, got Clive again. Really starting to get pretty solid results with Clive.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait. Monsieur,
Je sais que c'est une situation terrible. Ça va.
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir.
You have whole pizza restaurant chains dedicated to providing pizza at lunch. Yeah, Pizza at Lunch is my favorite pizza chain.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule.
All right, everyone, to enter the second culling of the stream, please type WUBS, W-U-B-S, into chat. Type WUBS to enter the next culling.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3.
Ugh.
Thanks, Arthur.
Yo, Pig Spots. Pig Spots, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And welcome. If you were doing runs, hope they went well. Otherwise, hope you had a good time. If you were doing runs, I hope you had the worst time, though. Just the miserable. Hope you were miserable. Get a raid. You're like, oh, hey, hope you had a good stream. I hope your stream fucking sucked. What up, Midland? Welcome to the stream. Really good record. It's mostly minor stuff, but it really adds up. There's probably like 20. It's hard to quantify. Probably like 20 to 30 seconds of time save. Also, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. Man, could I have not said something more true? Pig Spot's always a great time running Fallout. And the next vessel is Ho Hoo Ho 420. Everybody please add Ho Hoo Ho 420. And tell them to do not fuck up. Let's do this, Ho Hoo Ho. Welcome, Midland. Good to have you here. Saw VTuber streaming have a meltdown over a raid saying they came from X streamer complaining about making it about themselves. Yeah, that's like the same energy as the people. Also, side note, what up, Aradan? It's good to see you again. Long time no see, I feel. Same energy as the people who are like ban people who use other channels' emotes in their chat. See, that's the incredible thing about Twitch. Is it gives you direct access to so many narcissists that like don't understand the concept of the platform. I mean, really, that's just social media instead in general. You think the entire platform is about themselves? Also, we have a ton of health, dude. Holy moly. 804 exit. Not bad. Not bad. You never heard of that one? Yeah. It's a thing. Thank you, Papa Freud, but not anyone can say that to me. Using your high emote in chat, Bab. Yeah, it's ridiculous. If you ever get banned from a stream for using another channel's emotes, then you're better off. You're just better off not being in that stream. That's what they're telling you. What up, Colonel Fats? Don't know why you weren't following sooner. It's because I hadn't lost my voice sooner, Haxum. Because my voice is grating otherwise. See? Dog. Oh, come on, dog. Thank you. Really bad dog. That the mange dog really likes to block the door, man. Yo, thank you, Shero. Thank you, thank you. All right, come on, Cleo.
J'ai tout ce qu'il faut. D'accord, voyons ça. Votre vie est... D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Cache ou troc.
Yo, Duresti, thank you for the Prime sub. And Midland Gaming, thank you for the Tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, thank you. How did I almost lose my voice? Did I sing along to Tay-Sway? T-Swizz, you mean? Sweffy-Mo! My goodness, thank you all of you. Thank you for the Prime sub, Sweffy. Thank you, all three of you, for your subs. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you, thank you. Super unnecessary. No, it wasn't because I was freaking singing T-Swizz too hard. It was because I was doing my, I don't even know what. I just woke up and it was gone yesterday. So it was stolen in the night. Initially, I was like, did I just like fucking deep throat the goddamn air last night? That I just like sleep neck back like the entire time? Like, what the hell happened? I got Ariel'd right? I guess so. Oh, come on, man. Let me up. Thank you. Woof. Alright, AP should be... This AP should carry us. Do I still have tonsils? Yes.
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas toujours puissant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda?
Let us see them. Game crashed. What the hell? The game crashed out of nowhere. Just talking to her. It closed. It didn't freeze up. It didn't no crashing process. It just closed. Well, that run was already a bit behind. Oh, Uho. Do you have any final words? 11 minutes, 57 seconds. Timeout. Ho, hoo, ho, 420, 11, 57. That is 717 seconds. Go vegan. Will that get me my voice back? Reform. All right. On to the next run. Would I ever consider running Fallout 1 on a non-any percent category? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. It's hard to say ever. But with my current level of enjoyment with the game in that run, probably not. I would probably just stick to any percent.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment.
Fallout 1 glitchless is pretty fun. It seems like it. I've never played Fallout 1 or 2 casually, and I feel like I just need to engage with it on another level before I'm feeling like committing beyond that, you know? I typically just stick to any percent with my speedruns. Like Fallout 4 is an exception. Fallout New Vegas, I've done all sleeping partners.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Fallout 3, I did any percent and all quests. So out of like the dozen games or so I've speedran over the years, I think just those 3, and in 2 of those, it was just one extra category. Fallout 2 is apparently pretty cool casually. That's what I've heard. I would love to play them eventually. Favorite game speedrun to watch? Super Mario 64. That was the first speedrun I ever really watched. But like that and like Ocarina of Time 100%. Love those. Love to watch those. To me, those are like, I'm pretty familiar with those speedruns. Welcome back, Wubs. I'm pretty familiar with those speedruns, so they really make great, like, just throw on in the background while I'm working stuff. Yearly Fallout sweep. Damn. I feel like that would constitute all of my casual gaming for an entire year.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Alright. I got locked in dialogue. Speaking of casual gaming, I've been playing Blueprints lately. It's been my main game I've been playing, and I'm really enjoying it. My main complaint is more on me than the game, but it's just like I feel like I wish I were able to play more than I am, because at this point I'm only able to really do like one run a night. No schedule 1. I do have schedule 1, and I've played it a bit, but I've kind of fallen off of it. My friends and I had a server that we were playing on, and we got up to, we were like making pretty far in making cocaine. We would play a couple times a week, but I don't know. It just kind of turned into run around and sell drugs the game, and it turned a little bit kind of into a grind, and it just wasn't as fun. With Blueprints though, so you know, I've been like really struggling to find, oh god damn it. Really struggling to find time to play. Last night though, I sat down. I sat down to play. I was like, you know what? I would like to like actually play this for like 2 or 3 hours. So I did a handful of runs. I did like a couple runs, probably like 4 or 5 runs. And guys, I made it to room 46. I made it to room 46. But then when I interact with the door to enter room 46, which is like the goal of the game, right? What you're told to do from the outset, the screen freezes on white. It's just a blank white screen. And I'm unable to do anything. Nothing.
Merci, Cotsworth.
And I Google it. And yeah, it's apparently a not rare, but you know, somewhat common freeze thing. I had to go into my NVIDIA control panel and set the VSync settings for the game to be on the application default and not just on default. And that apparently fixes it. But I had to force quit the game and like undo my room 46 run that I had done. Which sucks. But like, it's kind of funny because I'm like, oh wait, so this is what's been going on? Because there's another room where you can interact with something. I don't want to really spoil what. There's a room where you can like pay a coin to interact with something, and it plays a cutscene. And for the longest time, every time I've gone into that room, I've tried interacting with it, and every time it like flashes to white, and then it like I'm unable to do anything. For some reason with that one, when it freezes at white, that other one that I've done a couple times, I'm able to skip the cutscene still.
D'accord. J'accepte.
I guess the
Merci encore.
room 46 cutscene is unskippable or something. Yo, peace out, Brent.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
But because I could skip that other cutscene, every time I got it, I didn't think it was something wrong with the game. I thought it was just like, oh,
Comment vont mes hommes préférés?
okay, so for some reason, I gotta get like sunglasses or something. I've gotta find sunglasses somewhere in this goddamn mansion,
Comment se porte
so that when I interact with this thing, I don't get blinded and I can actually see what's going on.
Bonne idée.
That's what I thought I had to do.
Qu'est-ce qui
So like half the time I've been playing the game, I've been kind of looking out for fucking sunglasses laying around. Turns out, no, I just needed to turn off the V-Sync at a system level. What game am I talking about? Blueprints.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Give me 1 second. I'm just checking something. Oh, Bazaar. Yeah, my roommate's really into Bazaar. He plays that a lot. Sorry, I'm just checking NVIDIA stuff real quick to see. I wonder if... I'm gonna try something. Sorry, I'm just changing my refresh rate. I realize I've been running Fallout 4 with a refresh rate of 144. Instead of 60. Fallout 4 runs better at 60 FPS though. Or at 60 refresh rate. I wonder if this is gonna make an actual difference, especially with especially when it comes to Clive.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
Whoa,
à la
what was
réunion
that?
des vétérans. Évidemment.
That sticky keys or some
Maintenant,
shit?
arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Is that the sticky keys noise? Was it yelling at me for pressing shift too much to activate my macro? With a scroll wheel?
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Activated the nerve gas container? Oh, but the guy at the store said that would never activate. He assured me that it was completely normal to have one of those installed under my desks.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Scared you? Thought you were taking a random hearing test? Alright, Chad, I'm gonna take this downtime to subject you to color blindness tests. Let's find out who of you are colorblind. Let's learn more about ourselves.
Hey, Codsworth. Ok?
C'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de Sean.
You're colorblind, Frigio? Ooh, an XT2. What kind of colorblindness do you guys have? My dad is colorblind. And a lot of people in my family are, since it's through typically mother's genetics. I do not have the... Unless Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I do not have the color blindness gene since born male and not colorblind. That means I cannot be carrying the recessive gene. Green and red? Oof.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi aussi. Mais...
Intéressant.
You went pro in color blindness? Hell yeah.
D'accord.
Protanopia? What colors is that one? Is that like the blue and yellow one, or is that red and green, or?
Merci encore. Et Trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Gotcha. That's the most common one, is red-green,
N'est-ce
right?
pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? C'est tourné un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Tritanopia.
Mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux?
What's that
Je
one?
pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
I don't know all the scientific. You guys just gotta come in and say, I have the blue yellow one. I have the red green one. I have the, I don't know.
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
You can see up to 1 million different shades of color.
Oui,
I can see up to 1 million and one. Get fucked, loser.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
I'm the upgrade. I'm the sequel.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
Welcome back, ho hoo ho.
Dirigez-vous vers la porte. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. Bonne chance. On est sur la liste.
He's Mithrigan
Qu'est-ce qui va se
2.0.
passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre
No,
côté?
I'm the Megan Fox one where I have the blue light in my mouth to kill all the cum germs.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
You guys know it. Who am I kidding? You guys know what I'm talking about. Sadly.
On a réussi. On y est.
Oh, come on.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers.
Poor Clive. This is actually really interesting. I just need to send a quick message. Cum germs? Yeah, cum germs. You guys know. Searching Megan cum germs doesn't help. No. It's a Megan Fox movie. Where she's like Mithrigan. Jade saw it. Jade knows the name.
Tu vas les épater ce soir.
Subservience. Yeah. She has blue lights in her mouth to clean it after, because like part of the plot or whatever is, yeah, I'm a robot. I don't eat. I don't need it. Yet. She, as a robot, has a feature that's like a blue light UV in her mouth. That's my dad calling me. A blue light UV in her mouth to sterilize and clean and shit. It's like, okay, well, why does she need that if she doesn't clean? And then at that's the moment where you give the camera the Jim Halpert face. Yo, nice. Blueprints is really cool. I'm really excited to progress with it. It's one of those games that I feel like is gonna end up being just a little too grindy in the late game slash
Hey, that's worse.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
post game where I'm like, I'm not sure I'm gonna stick with it to like see everything. I might just like look it up because I don't want to put like 120 hours into it to find all the little secrets, you know. Didn't Donald Trump say to put blue lights in your mouth to get rid of coronavirus? Yeah, and that among other shit like consume bleach or Windex or whatever it was to kill the germ, and also that windmills cause cancer and shit like that.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rendre.
Oh.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
French also the fastest. Yep, it is Gengar.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Yeah, he said a bunch. That's putting it lightly.
Petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Have noted somewhere 2-game, no rest for the weak, and a weird turn-based dungeon crawler with a really great... I'm gonna be real, Eridan. The first half of that sentence reads like it was converted into another language and back to English 4 times.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
My mom offers to mail me ivermectin when you get COVID now. I just eat some of my dog's like heart guard or whatever it is, or next guard, whichever one it is. One of them is ivermectin. That's how I know where who my dogs would vote for.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la maison.
That's why I'm against canine suffrage.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêtez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme.
Wolf,
Mettez-vous au
man.
milieu.
Frame rate's
L'ascenseur de
actually-
l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Kind of chunk in there.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
On y est.
All right, nice Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements.
Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir
Il
meilleur.
vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
MFs will really tell you what does and doesn't cause or cure cancer without knowing the difference between lymphoma and leukemia.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then they're in charge of it all?
Hey.
Yeah. Anyway, everyone, to enter the next calling, type the number 420 in chat.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé.
Again, type the number 420 to enter the next
Une nouvelle
calling.
vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
Don't think I won't ban you, K-Kodamine. I saw you entered it with the regular one before, but And Pass Bourget, don't think I won't ban you. Don't think I won't make a make an example out of you. I'll make an example out of you. I'll put your head on the spike at the city wall. CDXX. Is that? That's not it in Roman numeral. That's like CDXX. That's like CD. Is D 500? Huh. I was not familiar with the D Roman numeral. Guys, stop forcing the CD's nuts. You're unoriginal. You guys are gonna have to work harder than that to get me. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? I know L is 50. I just didn't know D was 500. I know C is 100 and M is 1000. And our next vessel is egg noodles. Everybody please add egg noodles and tell them to do not fuck up egg noodles. Do not fuck up. Go get them noodles. Alright, health is just a little low. Between halfway and about a third. A little close to this comb, but should be able to use it to get up. Whoa, I threw the cone. Okay. We are flying by the seat of our pants now. Let's see if we can use this to get up still. Come on. There we go. All right, 804. Not too bad. This is not the first time Tomato Wing has got a 425 on Vault 111. He got the exact time 10 times out of 244. 4.1% for more. Interesting. Almost 4.2. Oh man, if it were 4.2, that would mean that this is the blessed run. Finish work in 10 minutes. Should you play Oblivion or Dragon Quest Builders? Dragon Quest Builders. Never even heard of it. Do I like tulips? Why are you gonna say like, do I like tulips? Putting my tulips on your genitals or some shit like that? Is that what this is getting to? Tulips on D's nuts? Yeah, exactly. Point proven. I'm no rookie. I ain't no rookie. Oh, fuck. I fell off the ledge. I like was on it and I slid off. Yo, Dan the Dork. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Aren't I also known as Tegaloo Cat? Yeah, Tegaloo Cat these nuts. Come on, that one was in one of my own videos.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Of course I know that one. I ain't no rookie.
Hey.
Hey.
Nouveau visage.
Uh-huh. D'accord, voyons ça.
J'ai de tout et...
Batman's caught. I think after this run, I need to swap back to that 144 hertz. You were going to America, and you were wondering what food do I... What's that going? Let me read that in just a second. I was wondering what food I should try. Do I like Wendy's? Do I like when these nuts slap against my forehead or some shit like that? Is that what you're gonna ask? Do I miss old media formats like tapes and CDs? Yeah, we'll tape my dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts. I'm telling you guys. These jokes got really popular again in like what, 2019? Come on, this is classic middle school. This is classic middle school recess behavior, guys. Don't think that I haven't played this game long before you brought it to this Twitch chat. When I was in high school, actually. God, I forgot about this.
Vous avez un peu trop de barda?
It didn't crash on her this time. That's interesting.
Vous devriez peut-être faire...
When I was in high school, someone tried starting like a Gossip Girl account on like Twitter for my school / grade. And my friends and I, like, we would always just try DMing it with trying to get it with different D's Nuts stuff. Hey, I got a tip for you. What is it? Tip of this dick. Like, come on. Come on, it's a classic. And then don't even get me started on the time, like, when was it? Like a year ago or so? Chat was trying to convince me that, like, oh, this, ugh, bad cone clip. I think this run's about over. What's the secret to the Jesus running? Just keep jumping. Chat a while ago was trying to convince me. They was like, hey, what about something like DN? I'm like, what the fuck is DN? And they're like, D's nuts or something along those lines. I'm like, that's not even a good one. Part of it is, the joke is getting them to say part of it, and you're just getting them to say it. That's not even a good one. Everyone in chat was trying to tell me, no, that's a good one. It's not a good one. Also, yeah, this run is done. 13:51. 13:51. Egg panoodles. Do you have any final words? 13 minutes, 51 seconds. Pardon me while I swap to back to 144 hertz. 13 minutes, 51 seconds. Timeout. Egg noodles. Oops, noodles. 13 minutes. That is 780. 821 seconds. Have a... Wait, 1351. Sorry. 6 plus... Yeah. So 780. 831. Reform! I can't do it. It's too... Have a happy Wednesday. I can't go too high. My voice gives out. Did anyone else's school get infiltrated by Yik Yak? For me, Yik Yak hit the summer I was going into college. So that was a really big thing, like going into like senior year summer, going into college, and then it was really big my freshman year at college, and then disappeared. What's my opinion on the hit film Train to Busan? It's good. I really enjoyed it. Fun movie. I've not watched Peninsula yet, but fun movie.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les
I'd say
épater
one
ce
of
soir
my
à la réunion.
one of the better zombie movies.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Wonder if the person that invented Ligma could imagine what have
À
become.
mon tour, mon grand.
I know. But I'm telling you, Ligma is the derivation, right? Dreamer needs to gargle something for that throat. I mean, your dad's semen didn't prove to help at all, so I don't think anything else will. Yeah, I've not seen Peninsula yet.
Merci,
Now,
Coach.
do you guys want a zombie movie recommendation? Sorry, I need some tea really bad right now. You guys want a zombie movie recommendation that a lot of people haven't seen? One Cut of the Dead. It's a Japanese
Cotsworth. Okay.
zombie movie.
Déjà Halloween. Terminer le costume de Sean.
It's like zombie/comedy. I don't really want to spoil it, but in short, it's a zombie movie in one take. Yeah, it is a really good movie. I was really surprised by it when I watched it. It was totally different than what I was expecting, but really, really fun movie in that genre.
Ouais.
Remember watching Train to Busan for the first time and scouring Netflix for any Asian pandemic movie you could find?
Intéressant.
Wasn't there that one that came out a couple years ago called like Here? Pretty sure I watched that in the background while I was working once.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
When I was still an engineer. It's like a job about like I think it's a zombie movie actually.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
And it's like the dude
Cotsworth.
stuck in his apartment across from like a girl stuck in her apartment or something like that.
Comment vont
But like I think they still have access to the internet maybe?
Il adore.
I don't remember it exactly. It was kind of Didn't really stick with me.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pense
But yeah, if you've not watched One Cut of the Dead
Bonne idée.
and you like zombie movies, definitely check that out. Came out in 2016, 2017, I want to say.
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
And if you're someone who's like, I've had enough with zombies, I don't want to watch anything else zombie related.
Oui, des explosions.
It's more than a zombie movie. It's more than a zombie movie. So definitely give it a shot if it sounds remotely interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts,
Faut qu'on aille à
Hohuo.
l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Hashtag alive? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
nous
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
I thought #alive was fine. It didn't blow me away. I wasn't like, man, that was a good movie. But I wasn't like, wow, that was bad. It was all right.
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
All right, bit of a bad start. Not the best first Clive.
On a réussi.
Did not get second Clive. Are we doing Clive predictions today? We can. If the people want Clive predictions, we can give it to them.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon
You're thinking
tour.
about going to the theater to watch the Minecraft movie or the Robert Pattinson one? I don't think Mickey 17 is in theaters anymore. I believe it actually just ended its theatrical run. What you should see is Sinners. Go see Sinners if you haven't.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Hey, Cotsworth, mon cœur?
Oh, regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Yo, thank you, Exy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, I can't open this door. I'm actually blocked from walking past like this line on the floor. You can't walk any closer to the door than this.
Ouais?
Bonjour. Société Voltec.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Bien. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
In Spain, also really wanted to watch Until Dawn. Heard people really like it.
D'accord? J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Eh, Trésor? Ah,
Maybe
c'est que
Until
je ne peux pas
Dawn's really
poursuivre mon
popping
droit.
off with the Spanish audience.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth?
Until Dawn, the game, yeah, they made a movie out of it.
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Though it's not really based on the game though.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
To call it a loose adaptation is
Des éclairs aveuglants.
maybe a stretch.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Telling you, what you gotta see is Sinners.
Avec nos autres studios,
Gotta see it.
des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
C'est absurde. C'est
Si vous
moi,
n'êtes pas sur la
Voltaire.
liste, vous ne rentrez pas.
Si je rentre, vous n'arrêterez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer
What up,
pour ceux qui
skill
sont de notre
breed?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Sounds like Simlish? Oh, just wait till you hear Tinker Tom.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
They should have just made a Bandersnatch type movie for Until Dawn. They did. It's called Until Dawn, the video game.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Cible s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir meilleur.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensemble.
On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
That voice pack when you record it all, Alex, you have to do all of it.
Je coche juste les gens sur la
Won't be problematic at all.
Portable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Hey.
Entrez dans la capsule quand vous voulez.
All right, everyone. Enter the next culling. Type nude. N-O-O-D. Nude. N-O-O-D into chat.
Une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4,
What up, Strix boy? Great Radiohead song. I didn't know they had great songs. It's going all right, Strix boy. My voice is a little shot. But we're surviving. We're surviving. Definitely have grading songs. Now, I say that mostly in jest. My little cousin, their favorite band of all time is Radiohead and has been forever. Like, since they were in middle school. My little cousin is also very pretentious. So, you know, I've always conflated the idea of Radiohead fans and being pretentious. Real quick, though, before I continue, could I get a drum roll in chat? Oh, yeah, it is, Alex. And the next vessel is K-Cotamine. Everybody, please at K-Cotamine and tell them to do not fuck up. K-Cotamine. Do not fuck up. But I'll always say, like, if people ask, like, oh, do you listen to Radiohead? Or if Radiohead comes up, I'll be like, I don't listen too much. If I wanted to listen to people tuning instruments, I would just go tune my guitar. Radiohead's got some good songs. I'm not going to sit here and just trash Radiohead. Radiohead, I'd say, is... I've heard people say everyone is a radio fan. It's just a matter of being ready for Radiohead in your life. Creep is pretty decent. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's their most, like, commercial song. That's, like, the big popular one. That's, like, one of my go-to karaoke songs is Creep. Come on, man. All right. Hey, Kodamine. 805. Any final words? Any first words, actually? Any first songs, words? Timeout. K Coda mean 8 minutes, 5 seconds, 485 seconds. Any words? Nada. Reform. All right. Next run. Smiths are good if you can mute Morrissey. I like that one Smith songs a lot. What's that one Smith song? What's that one where he's just like, this charming man. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Un peu de place.
What's that one Smith songs with the really fuzzy guitar riff that is really hard to understand the lyrics of? That one.
Merci, Cotsworth.
No, I know that it's This Charming Man. I like that song a lot. I haven't listened to the Smiths too much otherwise. Waterfall? No, we're talking about the Smiths, not TLC.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de chambre.
What up, Siegel? Was it Wonderwall? Maybe. Who's my money on in the Pope race? Well, I hear Trump just nominated himself.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
So if I were a betting man,
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh,
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
I know nothing about the race for the
N'est-ce
Pope.
pas?
Who's up?
Hey, Cotsworth.
I know nothing other than one of them has a name that's like Pizza Bassoon or something like this. Pizzolini. I want Pizzolini to be the next Pope just because I like the name. But I know nothing about the actual Pope beliefs and Pier Battista Pizzaballa. Yeah. Yeah. Several old white men. Yeah, exactly. We're like, even the most woke of them is still like right of center.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
There's popular African Pope candidate.
Confirme.
Interesting.
Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York. Et
Yo, Banana. Good to see you, dude.
Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
At least the last one was pro LGBT. Too bad that doesn't reflect many people in that field. Yeah, I think people need to adjust their expectations for how progressive the next pope is likely going to be.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Like, people need to get pretty comfortable with the fact that odds are the next head of the Catholic state is probably going to be fairly anti-queer
Merci, Coach
again.
Ross.
I did read a little bit that apparently he did a lot to try and like load the Pope courts. I don't even know how it works. Essentially load the Pope courts like more liberal leaning. But I don't know if that really will affect anything. Yeah, pack the Pope courts, exactly. We need to get you in there, Pope PNW. Yo, Rampageopolis, thank you very much. Good to see you. Welcome to stream.
Ouais.
How does Fallout 4 differ from New Vegas and 3 that makes this your favorite to speedrun?
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
I mean, a big part of it is that it was my first.
Intéressant.
It's also just a very different type of speedrun. Fallout 3
Merci encore. Poker.
is heavily based around getting speed cripple and then performing a lot of clips, which is fun in its own right. It is a fair bit of running. I think, you know, it was my first, so I of course am nostalgic for it in that way. I like that it's a little longer with a little bit of downtime in it.
Ouais.
It makes the grind feel a little less of a grind then. And I really like that it's like honestly kind of fucked up in terms of how much shit can go wrong and how you really need to know how to adjust on the fly to things.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement.
Frame drops. What's happening there? Would I consider Fallout 4 to be on the easier or harder side of speedrunning? Easier.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la
It's certainly on the easier side
Montez sur la plateforme.
in that no one of the tricks is like
L'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque.
how do I word
Tout
it?
va bien.
Kind of cool that any percent is 2 hours long. Any percent for Fallout 4 is 35 minutes. I'm not sure where the 2 hour number is coming from. Fallout 4 is on the, like, none of the tricks are like singularly hard to do. It's just a matter of doing all of them. Gotcha. That was really close. Yeah, Anthology is about 2 hours real time. In-game time, it's an hour. It'll be like, I think the current record, I'm trying to think what mine and Jabo's times are, because they're like 10 seconds apart, 20 seconds apart. That time will get like probably 3 to 5 minutes off of it. next time it's ran. So you need to be very consistent. I mean, yeah, but you can say that about every speed game, right? It's just the Fallout 4 route, like, really does kind of feel like a minefield in that there's a lot of ways to really fuck it up.
Pardon.
There's a lot of ways to really fuck it up. Anyway, everyone, to enter the next culling, type KOTA, K-O-T-A, into chat. K-O-T-A to enter the next culling. I'm also very pumped to get back to Anthology, though. Very, very excited. Not exactly sure when it'll be. Hopefully by the end of the year. That would be very fun to be able to be back to Anthology by the end of the year. We'll see, though. It entirely depends on how quickly I hit goals, right? Like, my goal right in front of me is to break the 35-minute barrier in Fallout 4, which would be a big deal. It'd be our first 5-minute barrier broken since 2018. We have gone 7 years without breaking a 5-minute barrier, which is the longest time we have gone without breaking a 5-minute barrier. Why, though? Why go back to the speedrun? Because I want to. Simple as that. Why do any speedrun? Because you want to run it. You want to improve your time. My Anthology time's like really out of date. Became out of date like really quickly after, because infinite dashing was found. Can I get a drum roll in chat, please? Drum roll, please. And the next vessel is Strix Boy. Strix Boy, the one saying, if we beat the 5-minute barrier today, you'll donate 20 subs. You could be the one. Asked in case there was something new discovered or brought to the attention to one of the speedruns. Yeah, I infinite dashing in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think my Anthology PB has armor stacking in it, so a lot of time to save there. There's the Fallout 3 Colonel Autumn dialogue skip, which is allowed now because there's a way to consistently do it, which is huge. I have lost several Anthology runs over the years to accidentally getting the Colonel, right? Is that Colonel Lee? Colonel Autumn? Colonel Autumn. Dialogue skip on accident. But thank God we don't have to worry about that ruining it anymore. I'm not really familiar with the actual execution and how hard it is for actually triggering that dialogue skip manually. But at least we won't, like, lose the run to something out of our control like that anymore. $802, not bad. Oh, of course it is, Eridan. What up, Peace End? Would be 20 subs closer to the fishing stream? Yeah, but keep in mind, resets after every stream. Oh, we have a lot of health. We have a lot of health. This is great, actually. We can play, we don't need to play it safe with the bridge at all. As long as we don't get the parking lot up warp here. What do you know? We get the parking lot up warp. Which is bad. Loses time. What do we say? Like 500 in a stream for the fishing stream? Sweet. No, no, no. Don't listen to Jade. She is unreliable info. 501 stream. Jade is the Arthur Fleck of this stream. Do not trust her. Unreliable narrator. Jade is not a lawyer. This is not true. We lost like 10 seconds to that parking lot thing.
Pas si vite. Oh, faites pas comme ça. J'ai tout ce qu'il faut pour vous.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Come on, there we go.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut foutre? Il est pas des nôtres.
Si vous voulez déposer
Yeah, we gotta reset.
D'accord, voyons ça.
N'oubliez pas.
Any final words? 10 minutes, 47 seconds. 40 seconds. Strix boy. Getting past good neighbor is tough, man. You're sorry. I'm out. Rick's boy. 10 minutes, 40 seconds, right? 10 minutes, 20 seconds. Do that. Whoop. I did it wrong. Timeout. Strix boy. Reform. I can't do the yell. I can't do the yell with my current throat situation. Speaking of throat situations, everyone, how are your mothers doing? Right, Corey? Right? Her throat is fucked.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment.
I mean, we know that.
Arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
By definition.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
Just cleaned up the pond in her garden and got a couple of frogs visiting. Nice. Should I go to work or play Oblivion until I collect every flower on the map? Tough question. Tough question.
Cotsworth, okay?
Oh, regarde.
Probably the flowers, let's be real. Because then, think about it this way. Once you're done collecting all the flowers, well, then all the flowers are collected, and you don't gotta collect any more, and then you can just focus on work. Gave me a lecture that I ate beef in Europe recently, so I'm gonna get mad cow disease from the outbreak 35 years ago, so yeah. I mean, he sounds like he should have been more careful, Raven Song.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Which Fallout game has the easiest speedrun? Probably Fallout 1.
D'accord. J'accepte.
If we're talking strictly any percent, probably Fallout 1. It's like 5 to 6 minutes long, so it's really there's not much to learn. It's relative. There's a glitch that makes it relatively risk-free. It just comes down to how good of RNG you get in the Wasteland. If we're talking 3D Fallout games, I would say probably Fallout 3 personally. I think Fallout 3 any percent is probably the easiest to learn.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment.
It's just a matter of like
Arrête de t'admirer et file te
grinding out speed cripple for a few days to learn when you have it, all that stuff. But I don't think like I don't know. I don't think any of them are really difficult. I think honestly the hardest one to learn is probably like Fallout 2, and even then it's not a very hard speed run.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
In New Vegas? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I think everything I said applies.
Cotsworth. Ok.
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Not like none of them are, I would say, super hard to learn. None of them are super hard speedruns. Like I think the ones in conversation for hardest are 2 New Vegas and 4. And really it just comes down to what's hard for you.
Ouais.
If mechanical inputs are hard and you struggle with like
Ravi de vous rencontrer. alors.
inputting actions quickly, New Vegas is probably the hardest.
D'accord. Merci encore. Mon cœur.
If you
ce que je ne
struggle
ferais pas
with
pour
like
Sean et toi.
RNG and stuff, Fallout 2 is
N'est-ce pas?
probably the hardest.
Cotsworth.
Though there's a lot of backup strats and whatnot.
Allez, allez. Alors,
For
comment
Fall
vont tes
like
amis préférés?
Fallout
Il a un
4,
mobile. Il adore.
Fallout 4 I think is the hardest, just
Commence par
like
un petit
if you struggle with like
Mais je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire
remembering
un
little
tour.
details.
Bonne idée.
If little details are lost on you,
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Fallout 4 can be a really tough speed run because like you like I said before, there are so many ways to lose a run in Fallout 4. If you forget to do something or if you do something you're not supposed to, so like it's a lot of like learning, oh okay, I can't do that.
Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York.
My frame rate's really feeling weird right now.
Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Damn it.
Homme adulte,
Ils vont nous laisser
femme
entrer.
adulte,
Ils peuvent pas nous laisser là. Merci.
bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Une.
Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
All right. Not the best pre-war, but we'll work with it. All right.
l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au
Merci.
reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
All right. Good doctor.
On vous expliquera
Je
tout
sais
ça
que
lors
c'est
de
une
l'orientation.
situation
Mais d'abord,
Je
on va
coche
commencer
juste
par
les gens sur la
l'examen.
liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Ooh, there are good dupe glitches found. Hell yeah.
Oh, excusez-moi.
All right, everyone. To enter the next calling, type STR, S-T-R. Type STR into chat to enter the next calling. Type STR.
Décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3,
A lot of strength builds in chat. Hey, I wouldn't rather have a chat. Well, let's be real. Would you guys, if you were a streamer, maybe some of you are, what do you guys think? Oh, maybe I should move chat to like, what if I moved chat to like down here and it went up behind the camera? Thoughts? Thoughts? Something like this? Thoughts? Don't got any? Yeah, same usually, actually. There we go. It is just that it'll poke out slightly. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Can I please get a drum roll? And the next vessel is Hot Sage. Everyone, please at Hot Sage and tell them to do not fuck up. Hot Sage, do not fuck up. I saw Havard, speaking of the Oblivion remaster, Havard was sending me some of the stuff he found with like the infinite skooma and ragdoll state. Alright, health is pretty low. Health at about a quarter to a third. Not ideal. Yo, Pekkanen, you gonna continue with your Fallout 4 learning? I feel like I might be a touch too far from the cone. Come on, baby. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be reset. Hot Sage. 8 minutes, 12 seconds. Do you have any final words? 8 minutes, 12 seconds. That's 492 seconds. My B. Reform. Hot will be our next entry word. Hot, but not yet. Don't type it yet. Hot. Yeah, it lasted like just a minute. When you get a job and settled into it, yeah. Very nice. I always love seeing more people speedrun Fallout 4. How do I feel about Watermelon? Watermelon's great. Rip Bozo is right, crowd, please. How do I feel about seeded watermelon? It's fine. Get the seeds out. Same with like cherries. Do I prefer seedless? Yeah. Oops. I wouldn't say it's like a preference to where I'm like, I only eat the seedless. It doesn't matter to me too much. What up, Pib? Cake or pie? If I had to pick, I'd pick pie.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Yeah, pie. Pie is better. You have a much wider umbrella with pie in terms of flavors and textures you can get. My sister told me she went to the grocery store and asked if they had seedless peaches because she doesn't like peach pits. You should tell her to pick up some seedless avocados as well. Maybe a coreless apple.
Hey,
I hear those are really big in Denmark right now. Cake is too rich? No, it's just that cake is really... The floor for cake is, like, under fucking ground. Like, bad cake can be pretty bad. Bad cake is bad.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mon... Je suis...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey,
Yo, X Coda.
Allez, allez.
Coda, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. Doing some Fallout 4 any percent speedruns. What Fallout DLCs do you think are worst and best? Best, Big Empty.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Sorry, Old World Blues is what it's called. Old World Blues in New Vegas. Worst? Automaton, maybe? So is Bad Pie. I mean, here's the thing. I feel like if you get a pie someone makes, for the most part, it's going to be pretty good. But, like, a lot of pie or a lot of cake is just, like, out of the box, bad. The frosting's bad. The cake itself goes stale in, like, 30 seconds. Automaton doesn't count? Why not? That's a DLC.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. Bonne chance. On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se
I
passer
think
pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
I think saying Automaton doesn't count just proves how right I am by choosing it. Right?
On y est presque.
That just means I chose correctly.
On t'aime aussi.
Anchorage is up there.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
I don't know. New Vegas is really the peak DLCs, right?
Montez l'escalier.
All right, decent
Sortez tous de
climb.
l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans la brise.
What's the one in Broken Steel? The Broken Steel DLC in Fallout 3 I think it's forgotten about. Actually, I think Broken Steel might be the worst. But, have to say, I think it's the worst. It's nice in that it adds a post game to Fallout 3, right? But that's really all about all that the positive is.
Excusez-moi.
People here don't remember Point Lookout and it shows. No, Point Lookout is good. Point Lookout is good. That's why we're not talking about it in terms of worst. All right, everyone. To enter the next polling, type hot into chat. Automaton lets you build your own robot army, and I think that's cool as fuck. There's so much untapped potential there. Do you mean that there's still untapped potential there because Automaton DLC didn't fully explore it? Honest Hearts is one of the worst. Honest Hearts is one of my least favorite. All we really gotta say is there's that tier of really dope DLC. Old World Blues is in there. Lonesome Road. Point Lookout. I'm hesitant to say Fahaba. Fahaba's a cusper. I wasn't the biggest fan of Nuka World. Old World Blues is overrated. Let's time out Ho Hoo Ho for 5 minutes. For an objectively wrong take. Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. We'll bring Ho Hoo Ho back if they win the culling. We'll bring them back. And the next vessel is Pekkanen SR. Everybody please at Pekkanen _SR and tell them to do not fuck up Pekkanen. Do not fuck up. Let's go. I hope it's a good one. All right. Cones. We got someone who actually knows the route as Vessel. Might be a good sign. Focus up for these cones. Health is a little low. Good first clip. Okay, cone. Okay, weird cone. Okay, back to okay cone. Okay, cone. Oh my god, what is happening? There we go. Nope. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right, 807. It's a little slow. We're looking for sub 805, but we'll run with it. That second cone was being real jittery. Looked like one of your COC2s, one of your elevator skips. See, it's because you're giving us that energy. Yeah, that cone, you know, your cone orientation is a big part in, is a big part in how your clips behave. Also, we're pretty low on health here, so I'm gonna really serpentine and I'll probably jump off the bridge before getting to the end. But But your cone orientation is huge, and I had a really good cone orientation, but then we, like, kind of bumped it at the last second, and that threw things off, and then with, like, with kind of falling off of the ledge and having to jump, like, cone climb back up, the whole orientation kind of got thrown off as, Alright, and health is a little low here. Same with AP, so we're going to go around the left. Let AP regen a little bit. Now go. Run out as we enter. Not bad. Let's hope for a good Cleo. It's really the end game stuff you need to focus on anyway. Well, we have to get there first.
Bien. D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Alright, not a good shop. In terms of what she has. Yeah.
Salut.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
J'ai de tout et...
Plus 22. Compare against balanced PB. Old I'm back. Old World Blues is properly rated. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see your stay at Lake Laogai was nice and insightful. Ho hoo ho. Numlock always on. Always have number lock on. If you don't, you're some sort of radical. Probably getting paid by Antifa. The shadowy cabal known as Antifa. Oh, hell yeah, Alex.
Oula, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec le billard?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Vous achetez ce qu'il
Uh-huh. D'accord, voyons ça.
Tout est...
Bien.
What happened when you throw landmine and then VATS? Exclamation point punch warp. All one word. Wunch porp. Yo, happy birthday, old Winter King. You ever just buy stupid shit on eBay? I don't shop on eBay too often. I did just purchase an old VCR remote on eBay, though.
Sacré spectacle, non?
Does that qualify?
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des jeux qui existent. On doit bien avoir des ennemis.
J'avais bien dit que la chance finirait par tomber.
I bought a few used PS2 games off of eBay. That shit rules, man. All right, load warp. Think late. Yep. I'm thrown off though because I don't have a reticle because I made a save mid conversation with Clements. One of my good friends is really into the government auction website, whatever site that is. All right, I think this run's just about over. Yeah, 14:09. Pekkanen, any final words? 14 minutes, 9 seconds. Timeout. Pekkanen _SR, 14 minutes, 9 seconds. That's 849 seconds. Salute 07, back at ya. Reform! Next entry will be Peck. Do not enter yet. It is not open as of yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, smooch. There's your smooch, Jade.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Ah,
Only
bon
the
sang,
best
grand.
for Jade.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
All right, peace out, Pixel.
Merci, Cotsworth.
It's the only way you're able to get them, by redeeming channel points. Hey, it is what it is. We all have to play the hand we're dealt. On his last run, Tomato Anus. On his last run that reached pre-war, Tomato Anus was faster than his PB. Not many runs make it to pre-war.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
Oh, regarde-toi. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Man, it's a shame. Something I think about a bit is the big I'm not a big time save finder. I'm much more like, you know, I like to sit down and I really like to grind.
Bonjour.
I found a few time saves optimizations over the years, of course.
alors.
Oh, mais
found my fair share of small optimizations and things.
J'accepte.
Never really found anything too big.
Merci encore, mon cœur.
Biggest thing I've found
Pas pour chaud, nettoie.
is the Amari skip that we used to do,
N'est-ce pas?
which saves about
Cotsworth.
it's like 20 something
Tu as entendu
seconds.
Cotsworth? Allez, allez.
But
Comment vont mes
unfortunately,
hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
that skip does not work in the current route because it fucks up our aggro stuff too much.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
So I would love
Ça va
to
mieux?
find a way to
Je pensais qu'on pourrait aller
reincorporate
faire
that
un tour
somehow.
au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
I do need to go through and make a new set of practice backup saves though. The community, we usually operate off of a set of like community backup saves just whenever someone goes through and makes them for the route. I should probably do that because our last backup saves are from like 2019.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Tous les postulants pour l'abri. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez.
All right,
Qu'est-ce qui va
second
se
try
passer pour ceux
list
qui sont de l'autre
skip,
côté?
not
Montez
bad.
sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline.
Knowing that the new Oblivion is literally just the old Oblivion but with better graphics,
Tout ira bien.
would I feel comfortable doing Fallout 3 Remastered, assuming it's the same game as the original? Maybe. I mean, I would need to see it. I would, you know, love to play it, especially if they updated the gunplay. I know that there have been leaks that, you know, a Fallout 3 Remaster is in the pipeline. And I saw someone talking about expecting overhauled gun replay or gunplay. I think that would be really cool.
On y est.
Like, the reason why that is what it was in Fallout 3 in New Vegas is because the gunplay was so bad. So it'd be nice to have something more in line with, like, Fallout 4 in terms of gunplay. Maybe incorporate, like, you know, the,
Et maintenant?
I don't know if you even need to incorporate the, all the crafting stuff and,
Tout ce qu'on avait.
what's the word?
Mais d'abord, on va commencer.
Radiant Legendaries
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
system that Fallout 4 has. I don't think you need to even do that.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans
All right, everyone. To enter the next culling, please type PEK, P-E-K, into chat. Type PEK.
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de
Oh, I mean, New Vegas skill system is great. Can you get a PEK, please? Sorry, you have to... Oh, there you go, crowd pleaser. There's your smooch. We speedrunning Fallout 4? Oh yeah, we are, Golden Knife 35. Yeah, we are. Ask me when the game ends. It never does. You can't speedrun Fallout 4. God, that was not good on my throat. What up, Trippy Willow? Welcome to stream. First time chatter. Thank you, Ravan. Thank you. Thank you, Pip. Thank you. So I've been starting to light candles at my work desk. Last stream I talked about how I cleaned up my desk. And having a little candle by me. Getting some nice smells in the air. Right now we've got a spiced Aspen candle made in Parker, Colorado. Never been on Twitch? Well, welcome, Gold Knife. Don't stay. Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Yo, fuck gaming. Thank you, thank you. Drum roll in chat, please. And our next vessel is Pointy. Everyone at Pointy _ and tell them, sorry, Pointy with 2 underscores, and tell them to do not fuck up. Pointy with 2 underscores. Do not fuck up. All right, let's do this. Second vessel hood. Make it count. Second's best. That's what they say. Excuse me. There we go. Bit of a bad first clip. Let's salvage that with the second one. I'm liking this cone orientation and distance. Yeah, that was a great clip. We missed the jump. You're a little too left. Any final words, Pointy? Eight minutes. 480 seconds. Always the fucking cones. Love you, chat. Reform! Alright, back to runs. That was actually pretty good. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I get going on runs too much, I want to fix, you see how, can you guys do me a favor? Could you guys actually, like, just send just a bunch of chat messages for a couple minutes? I want to respace, I want to respace and resize, chat. If you guys know what I'm talking about. I think that'll be good. Now I go back to here. I want to try and make sure chat is readable. That it doesn't overlap to the left. And that it's cropped on top. You guys know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We do 10 over. And we want to crop the top by like 900. Yeah, that works. And we'll go back to like 10 over. All right, I need long messages now. Kind of like the Breadmons. How Breadmons was long. I need long messages, chat. Because what I'm looking for... Ah, but then maybe I have to go back to... Maybe I have to do something like this again. Oh, there we go. Long messages. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for, chat. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, please. Yes. This is what I'm looking for, chat. Yes. Because what I want is I want it to be readable, but I want it to be limited to the right bound of the camera. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. And then let me just transform a little bit more. 10. There we go. That's pretty good, I think. Let me just adjust the top. Like that. There. Transform. 10. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Thank you, chat, for helping me get this all worked out. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. All right, you guys can stop all the big spam. Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate you. Spam well played to help tomato get laid. Spam well played to help tomato get laid. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small. Its fat little body. To get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Gotta love when a movie just opens with a blatant scientific falsehood.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Just like how chat was spewing the falsehood a week ago, trying to tell me that glass is a liquid. Trying to say glass flows. Guys, it doesn't. Feel LeBron? Are you saying that, like, as in I should lie about everything?
Merci, Cotsworth.
Hey, what's your favorite? The best one. The best one. If you guys don't know about this, LeBron James is like a prolific liar. He lies about fucking everything. Anything can be liquid if it's hot enough. Yes, but the implication is that when you say something is liquid, it means at room temperature. One of the best ones is LeBron. Someone being like, yo, so you mentioned The Godfather. Like, do you have like any favorite parts or lines or scenes from Godfather Part 2? Or Godfather 2? His answer, I mean, there's so many good ones. You can't pick just one best one. Yes, I do play on PC. Like, is not someone who can just admit that he's wrong. Ice is a liquid then? No. Because it's liquid at room temperature? No, because ice... No, Pekkanen. No. No.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
No.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Thank you, Urethron.
J'accepte.
Formidable.
Merci encore.
Is sand a liquid?
Ce que je ne ferai pas pour chaud.
Grains of sand, no.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
But a mass of sand
Hey, Cotsworth.
might emulate
Cotsworth.
liquid-like properties and emulate particles in a liquid.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Like mercury. Okay, the only one that is like close. What is the chat that melts just by holding it in your hand? Cesium. That's actually exactly what I was about to bring up. Cesium is contentious because the melting point is so close to room temperature.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
If you put cesium into a test tube and don't touch the test tube, it will be a solid. But if you then like put your hand around the test tube to warm it up, that is enough to melt the cesium.
C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
A second try, not bad.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
It's gallium? I thought it was cesium.
L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Yeah, cesium does it too then.
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Google AI says CCM does it too, and AI has never been wrong, right? Bit of a bad Clive there. Gallium melts at 29 degrees Celsius. Cesium melts at 28. Get fucked. 28.44.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Glass, however, is actually neither a liquid, supercooled or otherwise, nor a solid. It's an amorphous solid, a state between those two states of matter. Hey, check what the second word of amorphous solid is. When you're having the conversation with someone of whether something's solid or liquid, you're talking about like, you're talking about like, you're not talking about like, oh, well, what if it's a plasma? No, you're talking about like the big three: solid, liquid, gas. What is it? Is glass a sandwich? No, glass is frozen air. Come on, we know this. What's up, Tanzalai? Tanzalai?
Hey, Codsworth. Okay.
C'est déjà Halloween.
Tans. What up, Tans?
Le costume de Sean.
Math is math. One of my favorite movie quotes. Math is math.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mon...
Intéressant.
Oh, je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formé.
Merci encore. Et Trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Shrimp is bugs.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Sunlight is also a type of plasma.
Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
How?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se
Waves of light particles is a plasma.
Des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios.
Yeah, I thought that the sun was plasma. Or there was plasma there. In fact, I'm pretty sure the majority of regular matter in the universe is plasma. And I say regular because I'm pretty sure dark matter is believed to be like 70-something% of the universe.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne...
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Welcome back,
passer pour
Pointy.
ceux qui sont de l'autre côté de...
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi, on peut pas aller plus vite.
All right, not a bad first.
On a réussi. On y est.
All right,
Montez l'escalier.
good Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre. Un avenir
Il
meilleur.
vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents
Monsieur
étaient revenus chez nous à la maison. Oh, mon chéri, tu crois qu'ils sont arrivés à
On vous
temps?
expliquera
Je
tout
sais que
ça
c'est
lors
une
de l'orientation.
situation terrible.
Mais d'abord,
Je
on va
coche
commencer
juste
par
les gens sur la
l'examen.
liste au fur et à mesure. Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule
All
quand vous voulez.
right, everyone. To enter
Avant de pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être
the next
décontaminé
pulling,
et dépressurisé.
type point
C'est une nouvelle
into
vie qui
chat. Type
commence.
point
Résident sécurisé.
to enter the next
Fonction
pulling.
vitale de l'occupant normale.
Point
Procédure
for your chance to win a free gifted subscription.
dans 5, 4, 3,
076 Bretta 076 says poop. Now that's the type of highbrow conversation I'm looking to have here. Did I know I'm your favorite speedrunner? Of course I did. I know that I'm everyone's favorite speedrunner. Oh, thank you, BP. What if we can't spell good? Then you got to go to this. You got to go to David Zoolander's school for kids who can't spell good and read. Was his name David? Derek Zoolander. Knew it was a D name. I taste like paint. You need to set higher standards. What do we do if points gets the vessel again? Then that's what happens. Sometimes it's back to back. Do we risk it? Sometimes it happens. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll? And the next vessel is Razzle 800. Everybody please at Razzle 800 and tell them to do not fuck up. Your dad is your favorite speedrunner. He's just very slow. I know. His run to the store for cigarettes has taken what now? 25 years? Gotta shave some time off that PB.
doivent évacuer immédiatement.
Yo, Nate Archer. Enjoy your smooch, man. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to bump the cone out of my hand. Not the biggest fan of this cone orientation. In the slightest, actually. This is a little better. Nope, not good. There we go. $8.10. Ugh, it's not good. We'll see what we get on this good neighbor split. We'll see what we get on this good neighbor split. We want to be like sub 805. If we save like 4 seconds on this split, we'll keep going. If we save time, I'll say that. If we save time, we'll keep going. Health is a little low. I do think we need to play this a bit risky, though, considering our position. So we are going to... What are these glitches? Exclamation point punch warp will explain that one. Oh yeah, health is super low. Get final words ready, Razzle, because you might need them. Look at that health. Yep. Razzle, 9.5 minutes. Any final words? 9.5 minutes. That's 570 seconds. Risky for the bisky. Farewell, fellow chatters. Reform. Reform. All right. Let's reset this. Saint Dreamer 93. What is the fun in speedrunning, bro? Just enjoy the game and bask in what it has to offer. Can't tell if this is bait or not. Saint Dreamer, let me know if this is bait or not, whether or not I should respond seriously or not.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
It's not, you just don't like rushing things? I mean, think about it this way, Saint Dreamer. Do you think that I picked up this game and I didn't put a ton of time into it before speedrunning it? Speedrunning is a great way to get more enjoyment out of a game that you've already played a ton.
Merci, Cotsworth.
There are more than one ways to play a game. What up, Turkey Baster? What a name. What a name, Turkey Baster.
Hey, Cotsworth, mon cœur?
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Okay, guys, hear me out. Halloween costume idea. The turkey, it's a play on Turkey Baster and Pastor. And you play as a you go as a Turkey Baster who is a pastor. Maybe you're also a turkey. There's something there.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Bien. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
Intéressant.
oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Turkey Paster?
Merci encore, mon cœur.
Yeah, so that's it. It's a trio. It's a group costume.
Bonne réponse.
One is a turkey baster, one's a turkey paster,
Hey,
and another's a turkey
T'as
pastor.
entendu Codsworth?
Is the joke that the turkey gets baptized in juices? I mean, maybe you could work out a bit like that.
Fais tourner
Maybe
un
someone
peu
just
les
carries
yeux.
around like a pot of like turkey broth.
comment se portent
Do
nos
they sell
enfants?
turkey broth?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc après.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Maintenant, attendez, des éclairs,
I hate having a visual mind.
des bruits d'explosion.
It's a burden.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que
Dibs on turkey paster? I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from you, glue drinker.
sont confirmés
Wanting to be involved with paste.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Sometimes you just can't jump high. Sometimes you just can't jump high. Perk 3, base, Bast 3, or...
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Et-
Going to go see
Maintenant, arrête
Thunderbolts
de t'admirer et file te
tomorrow.
préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Jade and I are going after work. It's a persistent problem in Dark Souls 2 speedruns. Sometimes you get half a jump. Totally unpredictable. Yeah, Fallout 4 is pretty bad for that. Sometimes it's like your jump inputs just get eaten. It's really bad for fence jump. It can be an issue at Good Neighbor. It's an issue when you are setting up
Merci,
the punch
Cosmos.
warp.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
That we reload multiple times. The one where I make the save after shopping. It's almost like tripping in Brawl, you know?
Codsworth. Ok.
J'espère que le café est à
Fou,
votre
c'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
And this was a restart because you don't have UI to save load yet. I mean, I can quick save and quick load, and I can pause and save and load. But it's just, we're going for world record times. We need shit to be fast, and we lost a little too much time too early from failing that fence jump. It's nothing major, especially compared to time loss that can happen later in the run.
Ouais.
But if we're going for world record, we want our start to be solid. We don't want to start off with, a slow start that we're fighting against
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
to try and gain some time late.
J'accepte. Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
So if I fail, if I fail
the
I can't talk. If I fail the
N'est-ce
fence
pas?
jump, I'll typically reset.
Codsworth.
Just an annoying thing.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez.
Silly question, but why do you need to sit through the sequence? Can you not clip out of bounds to beeline it to the vault? You actually can. Like over here, you can kind of fall off of the table and like into the wall.
Porte, mon petit bonhomme.
And if you spam quick save
Pour aller faire un tour au parc.
and
Ouais.
pause
Bonne idée.
fast enough, you are able to lag the game enough to clip through the wall. And that would be good for us.
Des éclairs aveuglants.
We would be able to go
D'explosion.
straight to the vault. Were it not for the fact that
On m'indique que nous avons
we
perdu
need to,
des sources sûres nous confirment que
we need to get down into the elevator shaft to hit the trigger to spawn Vault 111 sequence.
New York
To enter the Vault 111 sequence. Like how when I do Clive, when I'm entering the vault, I fall down the elevator shaft and hit the trigger to enter Vault 111. We need a way to hit that. And we have no way of clipping down into the ground like that to hit that without the ground moving. So we have, if we were to exit the house early, we'd have no way of entering the vault. We need to play out this sequence. Oh, come on, man. See, so that's an example of reset. That's like 4 or 5 second loss. So it essentially comes down to we are unable to clip into the ground. Yo, thank you, Kvetcher. I hope that makes sense. Oftentimes I explain things to chat and I have no clue if it's making sense. Also, I've been considering further minimalizing my stream layout by just cropping the sides of my webcam a bit. Having it be a little bit even more square. And maybe align with like the size of the live split in the layout. Like maybe only go out that far or so. Just give a little bit more real estate for the game while still, you know, keeping me the same size. I would be the same size. It's just I would be cropping the sides of my webcam a little bit more. Don't you dare cut the vacuum out. Ah. You missed the zoom in webcam? I don't know what you're talking about. I never streamed zoomed in. Yo, thank you, Ghost. Squares are circle. Squares are squares. Go circle. Can I go circle? Maybe I go triangle. Inverted triangle. That's it, guys. That's it. Inverted triangle webcam. Trapezoid would be pretty funny. It really comes down to the limitations of OBS, because OBS is not the most robust program when it comes to stuff like that. It's gotten better. Full screen web face cam at like 40% opacity. I've already actually done that. I think I have footage of me doing that way back in the day.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Can I set up a second camera that shows the vacuum if I crop it out?
Hey, Cotsworth.
Maybe, guys. Maybe. I actually have a thought. Crop my webcam, but there's like a channel points reward that you can redeem, and it shows the vacuum instead of me. Like, okay. Normally, it's like, say it would be like this big, right? And it would be just on me. But then if you redeem, it like shows just this part, and then, or like just this part, and then like super zoomed in, so you get a vacuum zoom, right? Vac cam, suck cam. Coom zoom. Oh, I like that. Coom zoom. I like that a lot. Does she consent to this? Like, I mean, I'll ask her. I'll ask her before I do it. Perhaps drop the webcam outline for a more minimal aesthetic. No, the webcam outline, I think the webcam outline is really nice. Otherwise, there's like zero depth to it. I mean, I could add drop shadow, but otherwise there's zero depth to it. I don't really like that too much. I like the small outline. But all right, I gotta run to the bathroom, everyone. Enjoy the camels. I'll be back in just a minute or two. All right. We are back. Turned on the fan thinking I was going to need it. You see the gamer dent on that, dude? Yeah, that's what happens when you wash your hair and put your headset on shortly after. Check it. Check the gamer dent. Look at that. Look at that. That's what happens, man. Wait, let me see. Yeah, there you go. Look at that gamer dent. But then you just go like this. Oh, wow. Now I can go back out in public. Did I wash my hands? Of course I washed my hands. I bet slightly desiccated pieces of cactus taste the best. Did I use soap? Of course I... If you don't use soap, you're not washing your hands. Though, I will say, the smell of my soap does mash a little interestingly with my piss. You know? Because typically, you know, I just wash my hands with my piss as I pee. You use your hands as the pee funnel, of course. We've talked about this many times. You use your hands as the pee funnel so that you both sterilize your hands and you piss at the same time, of course, naturally. And, you know, currently we have like some Christmas soap in my bathroom. It was just what we had when we ran out last. And the smell, it doesn't match too nicely with the piss smell, but it's all right. What up, Uncle Douchebag? Good to see you, dude. Explains the candle? It does actually, doesn't it?
Codsworth, mon cœur.
T'as le trac? Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Yo, Tomato, for this part of the run, is there really no kind of bypass for this cozy slice of life bit before the bombs fall? It's funny. I honestly don't get asked this question often. And it's funny to be asked it twice within 10 minutes. But I know you just got here, Uncle Douchebag, so I will answer it again. We do have a way of clipping out of the house. It involves essentially wedging yourself like in the corner on a nightstand, falling into the wall in the baby's room, I believe. I could be wrong. And you essentially spam escape and quick save to lag your game, generate a ton of lag. And if you do it, if you generate enough lag, you're able to just like fall through and clip out of the wall, like over there.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
But then you got to deal with you have to get into the vault. You have to get into the vault elevator shaft to be able to leave this sequence and enter the vault, and we do not have a way of clipping through the ground like that. If you clip, do you never get to set your special? Correct. So we did talk about that around the time that we were kicking around the idea. We were like, yeah, we would have to wait until after we do our special with the Vault Tech rep, and then we would go flip out. Most likely. As long as, like, you know, if somehow running with all 1 stats wasn't too slow, or what, and then, like, armor stacking, if that wasn't somehow slower than just, than waiting, then we would do that. But we would probably do, Vault Tech and then go clip out. Because the only time we get, like, see, we got completely eaten on our jump like that. No, you're good, Uncle Douchebag. Thoughts on virtual particles? What do you mean virtual particle? Like particle effects? Yes, Syrian, that is a great point. I was going to bring that up. Yeah, there is a prompt to rebuild your character and reset your stats when you exit the vault, but not with the way we exit the vault. And exit the vault in the way that would give us the reset prompt would lose us like 40 seconds. So like, you know, maybe, I guess it would come down to that. Is it faster to, what's the fastest permutation? If we found, if we found a way to clip into the vault, it would come down to one of three scenarios. Either one, we wait for the vault tech rep, get our stats, and then we clip out. Two, we clip out immediately, save the time on waiting for the vault tech rep, and then lose the 40 seconds of when we would COC2 and do the old strat to be able to rebuild our character then. So that's option 2. So it would be whichever's faster between those two. Or option 3, you both skip the vault tech rep and rebuilding the character. You do COC2. And then you just try and buy time until you get to armor stacking, because at that point, then your endurance and agility are moot. They don't matter after stacking. So whichever of those three permutations would be fastest. I would assume it would be either one of those first two I talked about, where you either set your stats with Vault Tech and then you clip out, or you skip COC2. Do you say I was thinking about adding an input visualizer? I kicked around the idea a little bit. I would need to, I would want it to be a bit more stylized slash fleshed out than just using like Ankh board or whatever it was called. Where is the COC in pre-war? I think there are a couple pre-war. Oh, there's just one. Here, I'll show you. This is where the COC is for pre-war. If we load in properly. In the street here. This is where COC for pre-war is. And like if we did... Actually, we might upwarp. Yeah, we will upwarp there. But yeah. That's where the COC is. It's just out in the street. The thing is, with pre-war and the set COC point, that spot out in the street is the set COC point, right? But most, you know, in Fallout 4, if you like fall beneath the map, you're gonna upwarp. If there's ground above you, you can warp to. And really most of the pre-war out of bounds has ground above it you can upwarp to. So it really doesn't do... The COC point doesn't do a whole lot for us. None of the triggers and NPCs are loaded for the vault entry, correct? Correct. In order for the vault sequence to happen, with it lowering down and the bomb going off, you need to get to the part where like you're exiting Sean's room and the shit's going on outside. You need to begin that sequence. I forget exactly where that delineation is.
Hey, that's worse. Okay.
So if you sequence break in COC, you have to clip into the vault. You just need the sequence break. You don't need to even COC. But yeah, we just have to clip into a vault. Clip into the vault. If we could find a way to clip through static ground, we could skip this pre-war part. Skip most of it, I should say. Is the COC point different for the sanctuary than pre-war map? I don't know. I don't know, actually. What up, Nyang?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
I would assume they're probably pretty similar.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais... Je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très
Uh-huh.
We found a technique that let us do that. How much would it affect the rest of the run? Impact the rest of the run? Yo, Dank Bacon Strip. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, that's worse.
Let me, and guys, let me send you your, let you all know your once a stream reminder.
Pour mes hommes préférés. Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Twitch Prime exists. You can use it to sub to any channel.
Ça va mieux?
Yeah, it would look a lot more like the Fallout 4 VR run if you could clip out. It would literally just be the same run except we would leave the vault early. It would not, unless we went that one alternative route where we didn't do stats at all. It would just be like slower running. But generally it would be the same route except probably more reset heavy because clipping out of the house is probably pretty tough. It is pretty tough. Maybe we'd get good at it. I don't know. But it, you know, it's not a free thing. I know why you run in French, but how much faster is it to run with Nate instead of Nora? That does depend on the language, Sarian. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head, but like in English, if you're speedrunning Fallout 4 in English, it is faster to play as Nora.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur
All
la
right.
liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Like in Fallout 4 VR, we clip out of the house right away, and we run up here because we can clip into the ground over there because we can just stick our head through it.
Montez l'escalier.
I can't believe we got through. Holy shit. Yo, Cow Kane
Inutile de s'alarmer.
is same, man, same.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin.
I'm really surprised I was able to get Clive there.
Bon, vous trois, suivez
I had to really wiggle that.
notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait. On vous expliquera tout ça lors de
For the memes, will I run in Italian %? Probably not.
Pour être aussi confortable que
Is there a way to make the beginning faster without mods? Haha, my bad. Not really, no.
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule.
All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, type Raz into chat. Raz. I did just explain a couple times in a row, Cowcane. We do have a way of clipping out of the house, but we have no way to actually get into the vault.
Sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant. Normale.
We'll see, Captain Roan. You're either going to be first or last.
Dans 5,
Is there a way to clip out of the house? You know, CJ, it's funny you ask. I was just thinking about it. Can you clip back into the house? No. They've got too good of locks on the doors. Does that landing vertibird have collision, the one on the surface? I don't know. Maybe. You mean the one that's definitely like getting melted? Razzers.com? That was my homepage for a while. What was the name of that candy? It's in 13 going on 30. Razzies? Razzles? The one that's like candy and then gum? May as well be, CJ. With my coding skills? Razzles. That sounds right. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Supercat 31. Everyone, please at Supercat 31. Tell them to do not fuck up. Supercat vessel last stream too. Do not fuck up. Is speaking to the soldier necessary, or would you be able to cut through the fence? The talking to the soldier is necessary if you are exiting the house normal like we do. If you clip out, then it will not have spawned in time. Your defo shadow band? Yep. Come on, man. Whoa. All right, 807, we'll roll with it. Really need to gain some time here. Could use bolt cutters to cut through the fence, just saying. We could also use a rug. Jump over the fence. Oh, just give it time, crowd pleaser. Just give it time. There was like a solid span of that 4 years where we weren't doing culling, so just keep those numbers up and you'll get it soon. Really long punch warp there. Yep. Any final words, Supercat? Supercat, any final words? 8:48. Timeout. Supercat. 31. 8:48. That's 528 seconds. Supercat didn't even send a first message. Absent vessel? Question mark. Reform! Can't yell. Can't yell. All right, next run. Can I help you speedrun getting your wife to love you again? No, because I don't think that's something you can speedrun. I think that's something that's going to take a lot of time, trust, effort. There'll be good days, bad days. Who's the next vessel? We'll find out when we're in the vault. Wasn't Supercat vessel of my last PB? I think so. Exclamation point exalted.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Let me see. Yeah, Supercat was the vessel in the PB we got the other day. In the world record.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
The lack of frustration is so admirable. I mean, if you speed run and you get frustrated, you're just, you're just gonna start playing on tilt, and that's no way to speed run. Speedrunning is a Sisyphean task, right? You can't sit there and expect results constantly. Sometimes you're going to have dry spells. It's part of the agreement of speedrunning.
Ouais.
That sometimes you got to grind for something special. If you didn't have to grind, then it's not special, right?
Intéressant. D'accord.
Were it not for the grind, it wouldn't feel as special.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour
One
Chauve
must
et-
imagine Sisyphus doing Clive.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
I didn't know Sisyphus swung like that.
Hey, Cotsworth.
That's why skateboarding is so great. It's why so many things are so great. It's why
Alors,
music is so great. It's why
fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
it's why sports are so great. If it were easy, everyone would do it, right?
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pouvait
Everyone
faire
would
un
stick
repas.
with it.
Ouais, bonne idée.
That's why playing the lottery is so noble.
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que
Also, is it Sisyphean or Sisyphusian?
explosions nucléaires sont confirmées
I did not.
à New York.
I did not pass Bourget.
Oh mon Dieu.
Sisyphean.
Faut qu'on aille à
Gotcha.
l'abri.
That's what I thought.
Vite.
And I think I said Sisyphusian at first, but as I was thinking about it, I don't think that's right. I think it's Sisyphean. Sisyphene sounds better.
C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Enfant.
See, and here's the thing about grinding Fallout 4. And this is the thing about having a good PB that you're trying to beat is, I mean, I guess it's not just the thing about grinding Fallout 4, it's the thing about grinding speedruns in general. Is the closer you get to an optimized time, the more you have to reset. Because the more small mistakes matter. And like I was saying earlier, like we don't want
Guerre ne meurt
to
jamais.
put ourselves in a disadvantaged state immediately. We want to have a solid start, which we've been really having a hard time getting today. I think we've only had 1 or 2 vaults where we exited in sub 805, which is a bit, what's the word I'm looking for?
Fais-moi un peu de place.
You know, it's a bit of a down point. I feel like lately I've been really nailing the sub 8 vaults and low 8 vaults, and I've only gotten a couple today. Usually I'm nailing them
Merci, Cotsworth.
regularly.
Hey, Cotsworth. Mon cœur.
C'est déjà Halloween.
Resetting early is less punishing, so resetting for a really good start is important and worth it. Gives you leeway later in the run. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dan. When you do runs, do you try to introduce randomness or alternate methods anywhere in the run to try and trim time, or is it more optimizing the path already set? For the most part, optimizing the path already set. You know, you typically won't do experimentation mid-run, right? You know, sometimes you kind of get a hunch on things. Like, I feel like this is going to be slightly faster, and you try it out mid-run. I had that recently with the way I was stacking.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
And I started saving about like a second to stack.
Ravi de vous rencontrer. Intéressant.
But for the most part, you're like pretty
D'accord.
set.
J'accepte. Merci encore. Eh, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
I feel like trying to PB a run that you had a really perfect in the latter half of a run must be really frustrating. Yeah, it can be. You know, something you'll hear speedrunners talk about often is like, oh, these are really good splits to run against, and these are really bad splits to run against.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
And usually good splits to run against from a speedrunner perspective are ones with a slow beginning and a fast end. Because you're more likely to be in the green early, which is good for both, you know, mental standpoint and getting runs going standpoint, and, you know, let's be frank, like a viewer standpoint, more people will tune into a run and stick around if they see you're on a run on good pace. Like, it's just how it is. So, like, those will also be good splits to run against. And the inverse, where it's a fast start and a slow end, those are bad splits to run against because you're going to be in the red a lot until the very end. But to kind of counteract that, I have started, and a lot of runners do this. We run against a balanced PB, which is something in live split you can do where, more or less, it takes a look at your splits, the time loss between them all, and it kind of averages out the time loss between all your splits while also factoring in how inconsistent a split is. So, like, if you look, I'll show you guys during the next cryo sequence. But, like, look below the timer right now. Best possible time save, 3.65. That'll be important in a moment. When I'm explaining stuff. All right. Nice. Got Clive. Frame rate feels a little choppy. That felt a little choppy there for a moment. Hope for a good doctor. We got a bad doctor. We got a really bad doctor. He's like entirely stuck on Nora. He's not even moving. There you go. He just respawned. Have to reset because of that. Sometimes that happens. Where you just get a bad doc. Let me actually, where is this?
Before I show you this,
I'll just watch that later. But yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, I can use the time now as we get going into the next run to talk about balanced PB. So again, it takes your time loss and tries to make it more uniform across the run. But it does factor in when a split statistically is harder, when you save time on it less frequently, or rather lose time on it a lot. So, like, if you look, once I get going, my pre-war time save is going to be like just a second. My Vault 111 time save is like 3 seconds. Possible Good Neighbor time save is like 6 seconds. Because Good Neighbor is a split has a lot of variance to it. And it's really easy to lose a lot of time on it. So, like, my average split there loses a fair bit of time. So it, like, kind of weighs all of these factors and gives you splits that are a bit more balanced and uniform with time loss and gain throughout the run. So, like, if you look just below the timer, that first line, best possible time, best possible time save. Compared to our gold, with these balanced PB splits, we can gain 1.65 seconds in this split, 3.65, 6.49, 1.31, because not a lot of variance. Like, where there's more variance, the bigger the possible time save will be. Hope that all makes sense. What up, Hat Sim? Well, like, if we look like Good Neighbor has the biggest so far. Glowing Sea, 9-second potential time save. It also takes into account like what your average time in that split is. I think I already said that. And my Glowing Sea Gold is really fast for some reason. But like Kellogg, big question mark split because of Punch Warp Interrupt. A lot of potential time save there.
Ouais. Bonjour.
Hope that answered your questions.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, have I done a segmented speedrun? Yes.
D'accord. J'accepte.
I did a segmented speedrun way back in the day. Myself and another Fallout 4 speedrunner and moderator, Gingenia, who hasn't stopped around these parts in a long time. He has not been too active in the past like 5-6 years. He and I did a segmented speedrun routing competition. Where I want to say like the route was much different then, and my segmented run was like 43 or 42 minutes or something like that. So much slower than my actual PB now. I'm making Nora cute because it makes the game load faster or something, or just aesthetic choice. Exclamation point faces will tell you everything you need to know.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
Dirigez-vous vers la porte. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
All right, list skip, very
Qu'est-ce
nice.
qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
I mean, I have from playing glitchless runs, Walter. And let's be honest, he looks like most Sean's do as an adult. Most of the Sean outcomes look relatively the same.
On a réussi. On y est.
All right.
Montez l'escalier.
Another good Clive.
Tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
You notice every run Codsworth is right outside the bathroom when he leaves, so we can talk to him immediately. More or less, yeah. Essentially, I need to talk to Codsworth as he's heading back to the kitchen. He doesn't have to be like... It more or less doesn't matter where I talk to Codsworth as long as he's heading back to the kitchen. And the timing that I do is pretty much timed out, so he's like right outside the bathroom door walking back, just so it's pretty easy and consistent.
Pardon.
Everyone, to enter the next calling, type the word cat into chat. Type cat, C-A-T. Is it time lost to look back if the doc follows? Or if I got a cue? I look at the compass. You can see the compass because the doctor has a marker in the compass with his distances labeled on it because he is the quest objective. So I can see him if he's following me. And the farthest he'll get without following me is like 15 to 16 meters or whatever the unit is. So if he starts going upwards of that, then I know he's stuck on Nora or something. Curious as to why the face scrolling is not part of the RTA timing. It's just kind of because that's how the Fallout 4 speedrunning communities does it, you know? We've always started the timing there. That's something we kind of realized later after the fact. And we just chose like, yeah, you can do that influence thing at the start to save a second. You don't have to. Most people don't. I just do it because it's a free second and I don't mind doing the hassle of it. Saw a speedrun a few years ago with a huge time waste in the memory den. What strat did I come up with? I didn't come up with anything. We still have to go into the memory den. It's still a time sink. We do have a way of, you know, if you've seen my most recent Fallout 4 speedrun breakdown from 2020, or you saw my AGDQ 2020 Fallout Anthology run, what you see there with gaining control in the memories and punch warping to the end, that's still in the route as it is. We do... Can I get a drum roll in chat? Let's do this first, and then I'll talk about the little bit of added time save. And the next vessel is Mr. Erky. Everyone, please, at Mr. Erky and tell them to do not fuck up. Mr. Erky. Do not fuck up. In terms of added things, we do attack X688 in the memory den sequence to skip 2 of his lines. That is something that's been theory crafted since like 2019, and we did a lot of timing for it then, but we just never bothered to do it in a run until more recently. I might be the first person who's actually implementing it in runs. I could be wrong, but I don't think anyone else actually ever ended up implementing it. But like back in 2019, we did a lot of experimentation with timing and stuff on X688's lines and messed around with the idea of downing him with frag mines. But we were very limited by the number of frag mines we had in the run, of course. Mr. Erky, do you have any final words? 8-10. 8-10. 8-10. Timeout. Mr. Erky, 490 seconds. I fucked it. Reform. Reform. Next entry will be Mr. Let's get back into runs. Damn, that was fast. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it happens. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, 2019. I did a lot of timing to find out how long of all of X688's lines are. And did a bit of experimenting with like using frag mines to skip them because his lines are skippable in the memory den if you down him during that line. But we were mostly just kind of, we didn't really kick around the idea at all of downing him with a pistol. It just didn't seem to make too much sense in terms of ammo conservation. And then in like 2022, 23, a newer runner found a relatively great way to down X688 with just our pistol as long as you have enough ammo.
Merci, Codsworth.
So I do that now as I down him with my pistol. I down him twice to skip 2 of his lines. something you still need to learn. Yeah, it's really not something you gotta fret over pecking in. I would say like Clive and the memory den line stuff. I would say just skip that for now.
Hey, that's worse. Okay.
T'as le trac?
Clive is like 14 seconds of time save, probably close to like 17 to 19. 17 to 19 with the first one included. And then the memory den stuff is like 8 seconds of time save. So not incorporating those two, which are big failure points, and especially the memory den thing can really throw off your ammo if you're not being careful and comfortable. Careful and comfortable with the back half of the run. Back third of the run. It's really easy to mess up your ammo count and fuck things up.
Bonjour.
And like, you know, that's what, 35 seconds you're losing then? No, like less, like just under 30 seconds, so...
J'accepte.
Like, you could still get a 35 if you're with everything else, you know? Once I get back, you got to tell me all the new stuff I want to learn from watching your guides. Yeah, I could totally do that. There's not much.
Hey, that's worse.
Really not much.
T'as entendu quoi de Swords?
And, you know, it's always good, and this is just general advice to everyone. It's always really great when you're a speedrunner, even if you're the world record holder, to watch runs.
Mon petit bonhomme.
Like, even if you're a world record holder, watch other people's runs, because, you know, just because you're the record holder doesn't mean you know everything. You might have forgotten things. You might, like, not be aware of a hyper optimization that saves, like, a quarter of a second. Like, it's always good to watch other runs. So, like, that is all to say, like, pecking in, like, also check out my my record, whatever the record happens to be. Hopefully it's not the 3507 by the time you get back to doing runs. But like, make sure you watch the record. You'll learn a ton. You learn a lot about running routes. Something that a lot of newer Fallout 4 runners struggle with is running the correct directions. Which, you know, as simple as it sounds, like, you save a lot of time by just taking optimal lines when running. For the longest time, back in the day, there wasn't too definitive of a running route through the glowing sea. People just kind of ran a general direction, and, you know, there was a lot of overlap. And that was one of the first things I really did when I started running, was like, okay, so what is the best way through the glowing sea? And just figure that out. And it you know, it saves a surprising amount of time just making sure you're on an optimal running route. Maybe not so much these days when we're running like Sonic, you know. We're already running crazy fast, so going a bit off route doesn't lose you too much time. Got stopped by Clive. How many people are actively running Fallout 4? Looks like nobody but you and maybe one other guy have set records in a million years, and you're way ahead of almost everyone else. Yeah, not many people. A lot of people start learning the game and fall off learning it before they, like, really start getting competitive times. I mean, like, look at the leaderboard. Let me pull up the leaderboard real quick. Let me see. No, there we go. Oh, there we go. Like, if you look at the leaderboard, there's a 3.5 minute gap between second and third, right?
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment.
You're the only other one who's run it all the year. Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of always been that way. Fallout 4 has never really had, aside from the early days, never really had more than like 2, maybe 3 people active at once. And really it's like 1 or 2. When finding routes, do you manually look for the shortest run, or is there some? Yeah, it's all manual. We don't have any sort of software stuff like that. The best way to do it in Fallout is
Merci, Cotsworth.
pull up the map, set a marker at your end objective, make a save at your starting spot, and just run it a few times. Time it. Run at the marker. Try and take the most direct path you can. And just make minor optimizations overall. But like every time I do the glowing sea run, I'm running next to the same trees. I am running through the same gaps.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Aside from times when the game takes a while to load and I get a little bit thrown off because like visual aid trees I use don't load in till late. So I'll be like running like 5 to 10 feet to the left or right. But like, especially once I actually get into the sea, my route is always the same. Routing is more fun when it involves spreadsheets. Right, so you're saying routing is more fun when everything is already timed?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais... Je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Speaking of spreadsheets
N'est-ce pas?
and a topic from earlier,
Hey,
man, you guys should see the size of my blueprints spreadsheet
Alors,
for keeping notes while I play. That shit is enormous.
il adore.
I'm like at column like BZ now, row 700 or some shit like that.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
ouais, bonne idée. Bien.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Yo, pudding.
Contact avec nos autres
What is that Pokemon?
Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Yo, thank you, Lurking Joe.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la puissance.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaic.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêtez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Alright, second try list skip
L'ascenseur
not
est à l'abri en haut de la
horrible.
colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Just notice you can see neighbors running through the window while you're in third person. Yeah, when you're in first person, you can see it too. You can see it out your front window as well.
Accroche-toi.
On peut pas aller plus vite.
On y est.
Great Clive.
Montez l'escalier.
Really
Sortez
great
tous de
Clive there.
l'ascenseur
That was a
et
clean
montez
one.
les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans la Brisson.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin.
To see the stupid spreadsheets I have to update where I work. 235 entries daily. Thankfully, everything else has formulas. You have to input, you have to do data entry on 235 things daily. Fuck that. 400 megabyte Excel file. Holy Jesus.
Pas vrai?
Hey,
Prenez votre temps. Rien ne presse.
All right, everyone. Can I please get a drum roll? Oh, sorry. To enter the next calling, type Mr. MR. Type MR into chat to enter the next calling. MR.
c'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Another thing Pekkanen, you running. Definitely, like, I know that you've only pretty much ran no intro. Just stick with no intro. Stick with no intro for a while. Add about 7.5 minutes onto your time. That's just a rough estimate for what your in-game, your full game is. But yeah, just stick with no intro. There's no point in learning the intro until like you're really happy with your no intro time. I'm a bit myself. Huh? What'd you call me? I'm just about out of tea. Once I get under 32 no intro, I'll do few full game runs. Yeah, that's a good I'd say spot to start doing them. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Pointy again. Everyone, please at Pointy and tell them to do not fuck up. Pointy, do not fuck up. Rigged. Yeah, so let's see. The moment I gain control is like the time you add to your no intro time. So about like 7:21. That's with like a solid intro, you know? I would say 3:40 with double successful Clive is pretty solid. You know, like 3:37 is like the absolute fastest I've gotten. 3:37 intro. Sorry, pre-war. This second clip has been the one giving me some issues today. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. There we go. We fell. 8:06. Pointy, any final words? Timeout. Pointy, __, 8:06, 486 seconds. It wasn't the cones, but GG. Reform. Really tough intros today, man. Really tough intros. It's that second one. I made the mistake of buying a home in Missouri. That's it. Potato Anus knows, man. Potato Anus knows.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la
Damn,
réunion,
Passport
évidemment.
J.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te
That's a lot of power you hold. Never entering. Not giving in to the will of the mob. So currently,
Merci, Cotsworth.
currently, the way the culling is ran is through Potato Anus, through Streamlabs chatbot. They have a giveaway They have a giveaway. What's the word? Feature? Where it's like, you know, it's a tab I go to. I put in an entry word. Collects everyone into a list. You know, there's some customizability if I want. I can make it so subs are more likely, or you have to pay to enter, stuff like that. I don't do anything like that, of course. But, you know, I'm moving away from using Streamlabs chatbot and onto streamer.bot. But I'm having a hard time finding a way to do the culling without Streamlabs chatbot.
Tu
I can't find a way to do it with streamer.bot.
Regardez ça. Quel...
That wouldn't necessitate like a lot of work with each one we do.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur.
There's a way to do it, so it's like put in the keyword or whatever,
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas?
and anyone who enters it is populated into like a text
Hey,
file,
J'ai entendu
and then you can tell the bot to pick a random name from a line.
les hommes préférés.
Pick a random line from the text file,
Il adore.
essentially. But man, I wish I knew how to like code
Ça va mieux?
the type of shit where I could be like,
Un tour au parc.
make like a
Bonne
custom,
idée.
I don't know, exe or some shit,
Qu'est-ce qui se
a custom program
Attendez, des éclairs,
that like essentially runs the culling.
des bruits d'explosion.
Just ask ChatGPT to code for me. I mean, I could,
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
but I don't even know how to begin that.
Des sources sûres nous confirment.
I don't know if ChatGPT is smart enough to write a bot
Oui,
that can then send Twitch messages.
à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
See, I'm trying to move away from Streamlabs though. Is I wanna move away from using the Streamlabs thing and have it be like its own thing. Or ideally implemented in streamer.bot.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Yeah. So that's why I'm not like.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Hey developers, yeah, I would rather reach out to like someone who actually knows how to make something and pay them to make it than to ask ChatGPT to do it for me.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Yo, alright, peace out, Captain Roan, if you're heading out. I asked the Windows one what resistance was a resistor, and it looked at the picture, took the correct reading, gave me 10 times 0.01, still told me it was 1 ohm instead of 0.1.
Cotsworth. Mon cœur?
C'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Et maintenant, la météo. Ce week-end, des températures assez chaudes pour la saison qui se maintiendront sur l'ensemble de la région. Mais ensuite, un front froid
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Et-
Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit?
Yo, Loss!
Ça
Good
va
to
bien?
see you,
Je
dude.
pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire
Thank
un
you,
tour
thank you.
par-
Hope you've been well.
Ouais.
Hope you've
Bonne
hope
idée.
you've been well and hope you've been healthy.
Qu'est-ce qui se
ChatGPT can't do math well. It's a text engine, not general AI. It knows what a number is, but little to no accuracy on even basic operations.
Essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
m'indique que nous
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
I hear ya. Dead Rat is right, though. Dead Rat stays strong.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui. des
Dead Rat stays around.
sont confirmés.
I've been pretty good, dude. I've been pretty good.
Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Dead Rat stays the best emote on whatever extension it's a part of, whether it's Frankerface Z or whatever.
C'est moi, Voltage.
Better Twitch TV, whichever it is.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur
Oh,
de
thanks,
l'abri est
dude.
en haut de la colline. Faites-les.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Appreciate that.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Would I drink mayo through a straw or eat it when it's kind of solid? Wait, why? Wait.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
When you say the mayo is kind of solid, are we just talking about mayo in its regular state? And if we're talking about drinking it through a straw, is it not just in its normal state then? I'm confused.
On y est.
All right.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et
It's a good thing
montez
CJ's
l'escalier.
not here for
En
this.
ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez
What a
tous
terrible
être
day to be literate.
Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
I mean, when it's kind of hard, and yes, straw the normal state. What? Okay. Would you rather drink mayo through a straw when it's in its normal state, or eat mayo straight up when it's kind of solid? When it becomes congealed? When does mayo congeal? I'm not sure I've ever seen
Table que chic.
solid congealed mayo. Maybe I just like mayo enough to where I never leave mayo sitting out like that. All right, everyone. To enter the next culling, type point into chat. Type point for your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomatoanus.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Imagine leaving a bowl of mayo on the counter for a while and it develops a kind of a skin.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant. Normale.
When you bite it and it has the same solidness as cheese? What? So take a bite out of cheese mayo or sip mayo with a straw. I would sip mayo with a straw. It's either one, I consume regular mayo, which I like. I really like mayo. I don't just eat it straight, but I do like mayo. Consume it slightly unorthodox and a little inconveniently. Or two, eat really bad mayo. Like, I'm just gonna drink it through the straw. It's like getting a cake shake from Portillo's. Did you know they serve mayo at Subway? And And stop trying to bring Subway into this. Like there's some... I don't even know. Cake shakes have mayo in them. Does that count? Yes. No. Because it's cake. It's baked. It needs to be in the regular form. All right, can I please get a drum roll? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Jade Pasadena. Everybody, please at Jade Pasadena and tell her to do not fuck up. Jade Pasadena. Do not fuck up. Now, Jade is a mod, which means if she fails, she gets unmodded and timed out for however long. She will regain mod status once she returns from reformation, if she has to go to reformation. But just because she is a mod does not mean she is safe. You wish Captain Roan were here. He would be pissed, wouldn't he? He would be for sure like, oh, I'm so shadow banned. Jade is it again and not me? All right, good first clip. All right, I'm liking this cone orientation. Oh, come on, man. Jade, what you doing, girl? Jade, any final words? 808. Shit, where's my mouse? There we go. Unmod. Jade Pasadena. Timeout. Jade Pasadena. 488 seconds. Sorry, I was distracted by the eat my anus comment. Reform! All right. On to the next run. Just watched One Cut of the Dead. Great wreck. Ridiculous movie. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. That's crazy. So we went from earlier this stream talking about the movie and me recommending it, and then you going and watching it, and I'm still streaming after? Crazy. How did I only get 1.4K back, even though I invested 1.4K? Because it's not like, it's not one for one. You earn based on how much is put up against you, right? If you bet 5,000 and only one other bagel is put up by someone on the other side, you really only are posed to gain one bagel. So really what it is it's like whatever percent of the bets you are on your side, that's what percent of the other side you win. So say like it's 10K bagels on each side and you put up 5K on one side, you are in line to gain 5K on the other side. How many fake bagels to get a real bagel shipped to my house? 80 million.
Hey, Codsworth.
Yeah, I mean, Urethron, it really depends on the bet, right? Sometimes it's like, sometimes a lot of people take part in it. Sometimes, like, 2 people bet. Not to be pedantic, but that means you're in line to get 3, 3, 3, 3 from the other side. So you're now 1/3 of your side. I thought I said 5K out of 10K.
Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Regardless, that's how it works. Whatever percent you put up on your side is how much you win of the other side.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Formidable.
Merci encore. Et trésor?
How long does it even take to reach 80 million points?
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
I mean, I think it depends on the bagel economy,
Allez.
right? How many bagels
Comment
people
vont mes hommes
have in general, how much
C'est
people are
tourné
putting
un
up.
peu mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc à...
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs. Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Can I see how many bagels users have? Maybe. I don't know.
Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Which currency feature is so underdeveloped? I mean, I feel like you could say that for most things on this website.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Yeah, you guys don't want me being able to look into your bank accounts, do you?
Sur la liste.
Homme adulte. Femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Like 2 or 3 second time loss from that.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
We'll
Montez sur
roll
la
with it.
plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
I'd cry if I saw yours. Why?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Is it because you have a really great number?
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Like 4?
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
343 is not great.
On y est.
Montez l'escalier.
Yeah, we're about 5 seconds behind where we want to be.
L'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de se
We can gain time here, though.
S'intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans la brisson. À l'avenir
Il
meilleur.
vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois. On a tout perdu. Notre maison. Tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient
On vous expliquera
Je sais
tout
que
ça
c'est
lors
une
de l'orientation.
situation difficile.
Mais d'abord,
Je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour
mesure.
être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
entrez dans la capsule.
All right, everyone.
si vous voulez.
To enter the next culling, type Jade into chat. Type Jade to enter the next
Avant de
culling.
pouvoir aller plus loin, vous devez être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah. Man, oh man. Gonna need to make more tea. Is jade a mineral? Pretty sure jade's a person. Is Jade a sandwich? Maybe one you'd get from Subway since it has rocks in it. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And our next vessel is RAF 96. Everyone, please at RAF 96 and tell them to do not fuck up. RAF 96. Did I just call you a Subway sandwich? Are you insulted? If so, maybe that speaks to the quality of Subway, huh? Maybe that means that you're on team Subway is bad. I really feel like my frame rate's kind of choppy right now. Ugh. Didn't jump far enough. 7:59. Any final words, RAF 96? Any first words even? You guys lost the game. 7:57 is 4:97. Reform! I timed you out just a little long, but that's okay.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Oh wait, I'm not even... Wasn't even on the right thing. Sorry about that. Let me relaunch.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
You were super behind? Not as far behind as Steve9994, though. Steve's still trying to enter your calling. Or Steve.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Stop chicken jockeying about, Steve. Focus up. Quiznos is greater than Subway? Oh, I mean, that's not even a debate. Every sandwich shop is greater than Subway, though. Strix boy. Jeez, dude. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
I appreciate that, truly.
Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Potbelly, but better than Quiznos? Yeah, I think Potbelly's is the best, like, sandwich chain. Potbelly, for me, it's like Potbelly, Jersey Mike, Jimmy John, Quiznos, which I don't even think is still around, Subway. I hope so, Strix boy. Subway is for sure the bottom tier of sandwich places.
Ouais.
Jimmy John's isn't as good as it used to be, though. I mean, it was never top tier.
Intéressant. Oh, ça l'est. D'accord. J'accepte. Très bien. Bien.
Okay, you locked up. Jersey Mike, I mean, Jersey Mike's is all right. I genuinely think Potbelly is the only one of those where I'd be like, yeah, Potbelly's is good. You've told me, CJ. Potbelly is the only sandwich chain I would say is good. The rest I wouldn't say are good. You're all right. Subway's bad.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Was AFK, have we discussed which? No, that's like gas station food, man. Are a lot of these sandwich chains regional? I don't think any of them are. Pretty sure they're all national chains, all the ones we're talking about it. Asked him why he looked me dead in the eyes and said it's not just a sub, it's a sub above. You really bought into that marketing Kool-Aid, huh? I wish that, like, local sandwich places were more a thing, but it's always just big chains. You've never heard of Potbelly.
Hey, Codsworth.
Founded in Chicago in 77. Number of locations, 427. Served in the U.S. Seems like it might just be a U.S. thing. Oh, nope. There's apparently some in Dubai. Yeah, Potbelly's national / global.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quête, vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore. Et Trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
J'ai entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Et maintenant, attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri 101.
Tous les postulants pour l'abri. C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre. Vous
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. 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 Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
God damn it, man. Okay, and what's Reggie, Jay-Z, Tupac, and Biggie, Andre from Outkast, Jada, Corrupt, Nas, and then me. Okay, and what is this list? What is this list for? It's a list of what?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
It's an Eminem lyric. But you said you have a list.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Here's the order of my list that it's in. Also, yes, I know that I know the lyric.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Hey, Cotsworth. Ton cœur?
C'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de Sean.
Ouais.
Bonjour, Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
Bien. D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais. Bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se...
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
Quoi?
On m'indique que nous avons
Qu'est-ce
perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaire. Si je rentre. Vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant, homme adulte, femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
Vous deux, suivez-moi.
Dieu
Allez,
nous bien.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
Oh, I know it's a speed run, but holy shit, the idea of just booking away from your wife and kid at the first hint of nuclear war, this guy's a coward. I know, right?
Accroche-toi. On peut
I love
pas
it.
aller plus vite.
It's like Force Majeure or whatever that movie is. Fuck. All right. Here's the thing is we are rapidly running out of time to reset. Because runs are so long, right? And I can only stream for so long. Especially considering I have Patreon. My monthly Patreon Q&A in an hour and 45 minutes. So we're going to do a couple more attempts here. We'll see how far they get. But going to be probably wrapping up stream and attempts relatively next. I don't know. It all depends on how far certain attempts go. But we'll probably be calling it a stream soon. Either in, you know, we get a run going that we can then say, okay, this is our last run of the day because it's made it far enough. Or in that we reset a handful more times to the point where we don't have enough time to continue to reset more. So,
Merci, Cotsworth.
Nearing the end.
Cotsworth. Et Trésor?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor.
Ah, ce que je
Hey,
ferais
Trésor!
pas chaud, toi.
One of my favorites is he just yells at her
Pas?
from right behind her.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Pretty good house in terms of time, I'd say.
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Mama Dieu.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Come on, list skip. You've been so fickle today.
C'est moi, Voltaire.
Vous ne rentrez
Si,
pas.
je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
All right. Second try is not
Qu'est-ce qui
horrible.
va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colonne.
Not horrible. Of course, would have preferred first
On y est
try,
presque.
but
Tout ira bien.
let's see. Will she stay off? Nope.
Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Really surprised we haven't gotten anything like one of them getting knocked off and staying up. That happens more than you would expect. Fuck. No Clive. Failed Clive. Had any good runs? Not really, Pritherus. We've pretty much just been resetting. Like, we have not made it to shopping in a while. We've not made it past the vault in a while. We've not made it to stacking all day. Actually, no. We had one run that made it to the first stack. And that was it. It's been a brutal day, 4 attempts.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce
A
soir
lot
à
of
la
bad
Évidemment.
COC2s.
Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
A lot of bad Clives. But it's just what happens sometimes, you know?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Just what happens. Sometimes just have a dry route.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
Thought I did Mondays and Thursdays. Changed our schedule to Mondays and Wednesdays, Jammin'.
Cotsworth. Ok.
C'est déjà Halloween. Il faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Yo, Delta Emissary. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every time I see the word emissary, I can't help but think of Subspace Emissary. And then I can't help but think about that one dude who's like writing that one enormous fan fiction online for Brawl that's like the longest fan fiction ever or some shit like that.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi, mais je...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore.
Hey, Trésor!
Ah, ce que je ne
Had
ferai
to
pas
take our
grand-chose,
department
toi.
VP to the airport. Give him a kiss.
N'est-ce pas?
Okay. Have a good flight, honey.
Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Ils adorent. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
Peace out, Raph.
Bonne idée.
Almost closed her head into the liftgate of your Subaru. Hey, man, I mean, that's one way to climb the corporate ranks. Take out those above you in the pecking order.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec.
Vous ne rentrez pas.
Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Oh, that was great.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer?
First try list skip and really fast at that. Because sometimes you have to wait for a moment to be able to actually say your line. And Nate said it almost immediately.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi!
On peut pas aller plus vite.
338, not bad. All right, there we go. Live, baby.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin.
All right, let's see what this doc does. So yeah, like I talked about earlier, we watched that compass at the bottom. See 13, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What are the odds? Oh, 16, there we go. He's catching back up. That's how the doctor gets stuck. Is like usually it maxes out at like, usually it tops out at 15 and then he starts following, but that time topped out a little bit higher and then he ran to catch up. That was honestly a bit of a lucky save on his part. All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, type RAF, R-A-F-F into chat. Type RAF for your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tuvalu/tomatoanus. And guys, I think this might be our last culling of the stream. There is a good chance at this. So please type RAF into chat to enter the culling. Oh.
C'est celle-ci. Ouvre.
And can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the likely final vessel of the stream is Ashley W33. Ashley Wee. Everybody please at Ashley Wee. Tell him to do not fuck up. Ashley Wee. You are the vessel. Do not fuck this up. All right, health over halfway. That's good. Really got to get these cone clips, though. That second one in particular has been troublesome today. Oh, come on. And as I say that, this first one's being troublesome for some reason. There we go. All right, good second clip. There we go. $804. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that was that first cone clip was really I don't know. The second one was really clean. That first one was like bouncing around a lot. Yo, Jammin'. Thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. That was a fast up warp. That up warp is so inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like I fall forever. Sometimes it's immediate. Oh, I didn't do nothing, Jammin'. I didn't do nothing. No need to thank me. Alright. If we don't get shot by this turret too much, I think we run... Yeah, we run for the door here. What determines your health out of the pod? It depends on the fall damage we take when we do Clive. Because we do take fall damage when we do Clive. Alright, health is pretty low. Come on, Ashley. Lost a few seconds to that, to dying there. Nothing, you know, it's probably, we probably lost like 5 seconds to that. I think we're still in this.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Let's say, especially if we get a good shopping here, but this is not a great shopping, if I'm being honest.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Cache ou troc.
We'll see if I got my quick save in time there. I'm not 100% sure if I did. We will see. Yeah, my health was low enough she could do like an execution move on me. One reason why in Anthology I don't do the second Clive, it makes the run much more dangerous. Yeah, it does. It's nothing that's not manageable, though. Alright, yeah. Ashley, any final words? Any first words, even? That was like, what? 625 seconds? Nothing. Reform! All right, we'll do one more. This is our final attempt. When this run ends, stream ends. If this run, like, has a vault tech rep lockup at the start in the first minute, that's it. Sorry. Maybe this run goes the whole way. We will see, but this is the last run of the stream. This is the last run of the stream. Yo, Big Nick. Good to see you, dude. In Anthology, can you reset the game on a soft lock / missed clip, or do you have to start it all over? You have to start it all over. Anthology is all back-to-back uninterrupted. You know, say like I fucked something up right away. I could probably just reset that game and just take the time loss. Because you're still completing all of the runs in one go. But like I can't like, oh, I fucked up Clive. Alright, let me go back to where I was. But like realistically with all of the games, none of them have that early of a reset to where the time loss would be worth it to take. Would you be able to run the multiple games in parallel? No. That would be fun, though. Believe in the anus to make it rain this stream. The last thing I want is for an anus to make it rain. That sounds like the worst type of rain, especially one to open your mouth in.
Hey, Codsworth. Yeah.
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision, non?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Et ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Madame, monsieur, je crois que vous devriez venir voir ça.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
What's my best impression of that baby? Hey, my name's Caustic Requiem, and I'm a Twitch chatter at twitch.tuvulu/tomatoanus. Pretty good, right?
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Practice my jumps for the fence jump.
Il faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Like a mirror, right? Ugh, of course we failed a fence jump. Just barely. And again, just barely.
C'est absurde.
Yo, Chrono Maestro, what's up, dude?
Si, je rentre.
We need list skip here.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
We're like 10 seconds behind. Yeah, this run's pretty
Qu'est-ce qui va
doomed
se
here.
passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme.
Like, legitimately lost 10 seconds to the fence and list skip.
Est en haut de la colline. Faites vite. On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
One more run? Oh, no, no, no. We can't just keep doing one more.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
This will be like, what, 337 or 347, 48? Yeah, 349. Woof! We'll see what happens in our vault.
Montez l'escalier.
But yeah, we are already 10 seconds behind on.
En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Fine, 1 Sin 2 Nerdle battle if this run ends. Final offer? No, 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 no. That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Tout ce qu'on avait.
We have to respect the sanctity. Stream ends when run is over. Simple. Must respect the sanctity. Otherwise, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Huh?
Excusez-moi.
Prenez votre temps.
All right, everyone. To enter the true final culling of the stream, type Ash into chat. Type Ash.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
You're entering a run with a disadvantage. You know, you never know. We could gain all this time back within the next 2 splits. Ashy H entering with Ash. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Give another Ashley a shot? Oof, we'll see. We'll see. All right, everyone. Let me get a drum roll for the final run of the stream. See how this goes. Drum roll. See who the final coaling vessel is. And the final vessel, true final vessel of the stream, is Glue Drinker 02. Everybody please at Glue Drinker 02 and tell them to do not fuck up. Glue Drinker 02. Do not fuck up. Yeah, one shot. We've got to lock in because we are behind. We are behind. We will do this run until sub 35 no longer possible. And man, are we starting with frickin' our legs bashed in. Half health, not bad. I really don't like this cone orientation. There we go. The cone orientations have just been really mental today, man. I probably shouldn't use that word. Probably shouldn't call things mental. Where are we at? 8:14. 8:14. Not good. Yeah, the cones have just been really fickle. Especially that second one. I think I might just need to focus a little more on getting the orientation right before attempting to clip with them. Take that extra like half second to second of loss. I think if you say it with a British accent, it's okay. I don't want to use the British as a standard for what is and isn't permissible. All right, good on damage there. Serpentine a little. Okay, should be good there. Oh, nice. We got the bad dog, but we were able to go right past it. All right, we'll go straight for the mine. Be good AP there. All right, we're hoping for Cleo to have at least like 8 of the 308 rounds or whatever it is that she spawns with. Otherwise, we're gonna have to use the 38, which is a bit slower. Good handful of seconds slower.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Nope.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Cash ou troc?
Batman removed. Yeah, not that great. No, could have maybe washed even there, gained a second. But Fat Man got caught. Got caught taking the Fat Man, I should say. And then also Cleo spawned with the bad, not enough of the good ammo. All right. Still can do this. All right, don't think we can I don't think we can do this any longer. This will be a big time loss. Missing that jump. Did I hear about the prank call the son of the defensive coordinator of the Falcons made? Yeah, didn't he make 2? Didn't he prank call 2 people?
Vous là, vous êtes avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre causant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce...
Voyons ce que vous avez.
Tout est vendu en l'état.
Yeah, 8-second time loss there. Should be gaining a little time there. Should have, were it not for the fallen thing. Jeez, dude. Come on. There we go. Takes forever to equip them sometimes, man. Again, not the greatest cone orientation. Is there a Gek in New Vegas in 4? Like in game? The water purifier type shit? You know what? I can't remember. Part of me wants to say there is in 4. I just hope I set up that punch warp in time. Wait. Looked a little good, maybe early. No, that was good. Yo, thank you, not super witty whitey. How do people figure out these glitched shortcuts? Loaded question. It's not always the same. I'll say that. But in general, it boils down to developing an understanding of how the game and its engine works. Understanding where, like, you know, there are spots where things are a little wonky and applying pressure to those trouble spots to see if you find any cracks. Or like finding cracks in how the game works where things are a bit weird and applying pressure to those spots. Not really. There are with, you know, Fallout 3 and 4, yeah. There are some, but like less than you'd expect. There are some though. That is the Pip-Boy app. Exclamation point app, I think. Using it to fast travel when I'm out of bounds. How long does this run typically take if you factor in all the load times? About 50 minutes or so. If you go to speedrun.com if you pull up Fallout 4 on speedrun.com, you can see how long my record is in real time in addition to the in-game time.
Qui est là?
Quand tu vas me lever. Allez, c'est toi qui vous êtes. C'est parti.
Yeah, like when you do the Fallout 4 run, when you do Anthology, I should say, Fallout 4 is like half the run because of, one, its length as a speedrun in game time and RTA. It just takes a bit. Especially with stacking, that's where most of the RTA is built up. Proportionally to the game time, at least. Yo, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, well, I would love to build back up to Anthology. That's the long-term goal, is to build back up to Anthology. Of course, have a lot of short-term goals in there as well. Such as grinding Fallout 4 for sub 35. And even though I say that's like short-term, it's not like I plan for that to be a quick thing to grind to. It's just short in comparison to Fallout Anthology prep. Have I played Oblivion Remastered? Yes. Not much. I've just done the intro. I've not really gotten a chance to play it too much since it came out. I'm pretty sure I have a scanner. So I will not go and grab a scanner.
Oh, way.
All right, we need first try punch warp interrupt here. They're going to be a speedrun explained for it for what? Fallout 4? I probably won't be doing any new speedrun explains anytime soon on the Fallout series. Oh, for Oblivion Remastered? Too soon to say. Way too soon to say. Game just came out a week ago. Alright, first try punch warp interrupt. What we needed. Run stays alive for now. Oops. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, and I didn't pull up my Pip-Boy app when I interacted that time. Well, run is no longer submittable to the leaderboard. I have a hotkey to turn it on and off. Foot pedal. And I accidentally put it away when I went, not thinking I needed to interact with it again anytime soon. I put it away before I went and dropped another pipe pistol because I kept dropping it. But like right now, let's see. 6 frag mines. All right. I'll do the punch warp strat here. Papa Paul bless.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté.
Si, il est clair.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Daim.
Je vois. Je dis que...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
C'est pas...
Arrêtez. Vous allez me faire rougir.
Eh, donc, qu'est-ce que...
Bien.
On a besoin...
Quoi?
Ouais.
Bon, ça...
Je veux vous aider à sauver les synthétiques.
Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Oui. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a.
Bien.
Continuez.
Donc, on essaie de...
Madame. Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il vaut...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a acheté...
Il est...
Mais...
C'est...
Ok.
Est-ce que...
Oui.
C'est...
Tu vois?
Mais au lieu de...
Faudrait...
Vous avez fait...
C'est un plaisir de...
Vas-y. Vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
When did people start punch warping into the railroad? And when punch warping was discovered? We only use that if we have enough frag mines for it, though. That punch warp has been around for a long time.
Voilà, c'est ici.
Yeah, it's you have to check to make sure, and like if the Nyx frag mine despawned here, which it did, I'm down a frag mine now actually. Because I want to have like 6 frag mines right now, I think. Yeah, I want to have 6 frag mines right now, but I only have 5. Because the one outside Nyx that I normally pick up despawned because I didn't throw it far enough against the wall. Are any tricks not possible without Pip-Boy app? Nope. Pip-Boy app just speeds up armor stacking.
Vous en faites pas.
And some other like minor interactions like pot dropping things, but for the most part, it's just used for the armor stacking. That's why it was, for a long time, it was not allowed to be used in runs, and then we voted to allow it to make armor stacking easier. When it was discovered that it makes armor stacking easier.
La confrérie de la Sierre ne devrait pas s'approcher de
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande un...
Vous êtes...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a...
Ce cerveau.
Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine. Mais...
Ne faites pas de...
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous...
Vous voulez, monsieur Valentine.
Alright, so since I'm down a frag mine here, I can't throw the frag mine on the ground. I can't throw the frag mine on the ground and run back in. Or like use it right away when I come back in. So I have to run and activate it on Deacon in the memory lounger, which, you know, time loss, but... Something else I need to look into is right there. And also Nyx when we enter it. I'm pretty sure Brongle did some experimenting with going into third person to be able to interact with doors directly behind you when you need to just exit and re-enter. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. But I do think you need to angle your camera directly for it, though. It's not free. It's not the freest thing. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Yep. First try load warp. Awesome. Please have the compass. Please have the compass. Please have the compass. Nope. No compass. Okay. Okay.
C'est une vraie combinaison. Bouge pas, ça t'est...
Quel spectacle, n'est-ce pas?
Why do I need the compass? If you have the compass, if the compass pops up, that means that you don't have the input enable layers in that moment, and you can you don't need to load the save to go set up the punch warp. You can just run and do it because you still have control. But if you load in without the compass, that means that you have some input enable layer from the thing, and you are unable to run and do it. You have to load a save to do it. But with the compass, it's... Oh, god damn it.
C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
C'est bon. Un jour, quelqu'un va te faire sauter la cervelle si tu continues de débarquer sans prévenir.
Je suis censé limiter mes contacts avec les civils au maximum.
Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent, ça?
J'ai de nouveaux ordres. C'est un trait. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil. On sait qu'il est...
Kind of bad, because I fell and couldn't get a clean headshot quickly.
Travailler sur un projet d'assez top secret.
Semblable. Une des grosses têtes de biosciences. Merde. Bon. Je suppose que tu vas ramener le gamin.
Affirmatif. Ta seule mission est de trouver Virginie et de l'éliminer. Oui. Et de l'autre côté de moi,
se téléportent. Je comprends. Personne n'a jamais trouvé l'entrée de l'Institut parce qu'il n'y a pas d'entrée.
What up, nameless one?
Vous faire sortir de là. C'est quand vous voulez.
Tried figuring out this part, but kind of gave up because it's difficult to time out the difference with live split. Time out what part?
Allez-y doucement, d'accord? Je ne sais pas.
Shooting the synth. I do have. If you search the Fallout 4 channel for like courser lines or something, back in 2019 I timed all the lines, so we do know the most optimal ones to shoot. Because it was back in 2019 we were originally looking at that stuff. And then it was back in like 2022 or so that someone else came by and kind of devised the whole hide upstairs shooting thing. But we do have the lines timed.
Calmez-vous. Kellogg. Je ne mens pas.
Maybe like X688. If you search messages from me, including either Courser or X688, you should find a screenshot of you should find a screenshot of like an Excel table
Vous m'aidez et je vous rendrai la
that I made back in 2019.
Ouais. Ils utilisent une sorte. Ouais. Un bon paquet.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, all you got to do really is
D'accord.
if you have, you know, editing software, all you got to do is record it all and then just chop it up in the editing software to see how long each line is. All right. Run is looking really close to being dead. But I think at this point we might just want to see it out. Because it is still a good run. This is still a good run. Right? Yeah, may as well get the reps in. Like, this run might have been... It could end up being a time that would have been a record, like, 3 days ago, right?
Nikon a les meilleurs états de service dans tout le truc. Il a sûrement un paquet.
Desdemona.
J'ai un rapport qui
Excusez-moi.
ressemble plus
Oh,
à
not
une
you.
idée de super-héros. À part-
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est ce-
Hop. J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur. Oh, bien.
Top 3 for sure. I mean,
Salut Dave. Non.
not to toot my own horn, but every run I do is pretty much top 3.
Donnez la puce. Voyons ce qu'il
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom.
Ok.
I'm not too confident about the dialogue slide getting set up there. Yeah, not great there.
Et si je vous reverrai un jour?
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé.
J'y...
Comment vous...
C'est pas vos oignons.
D'accord. Pour faire ça, toutes
Je veux des résultats. Pas...
Oui, bon.
Ça...
Si vous pouvez...
Vous doutez de moi?
Non, mais...
Bla...
N'oubliez pas notre corps.
Yeah, I love that.
Quand vous êtes là-haut.
Desdemona.
Desdemona.
Quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signal. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur.
Ça fait... Ah merde. Je suis touché.
Pardon.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Bien. Tenez. Voyons.
Et on...
Je savais que ça vous parlerait. Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement... Ok.
I think that's... I believe he said the last line he needs to. I believe that was it. Or the one before it was it. We'll find out in just a second. Yep. Yeah, man, he was pulling that Blair Witch on me.
Alors? Vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La plateforme est terminée.
En fait, si...
Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Dez. Mais je sais pas quand...
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est encourageant.
C'est un...
D'accord.
Tom,
Bien.
avant d'en dans vos...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y montez sur...
Oh shit. I shot her one too many times. That's bad.
Desdemona.
Quelle est la situation?
Yeah, that's Rip Run.
Mais je sais pas quand...
L'Institut. Ce que
I
je
thought I
peux
would be
dire,
able to get away with it because we shoot her twice here regardless usually.
D'accord. Je ferai de mon mieux.
Tom,
Comptez sur moi.
vous y arriverez.
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence ne marchera qu'une fois.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this ends up being. Could still be a 35. Could very well still be a 35.
Alors c'est ça l'Institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû s'intéresser de toute façon.
Hmm.
Trop ce qu'il a sur le réel.
Yeah, those stats aren't right. I've completed more runs than that. Just my live split files are so fucked from over the years of like, you know, branching shit off and all of that stuff that it's not accurate. Since I set up the run GG, not quite, no. It's more like a live split file is essentially data of all of your runs, what time you started it at, what time you ended it at, how far it went, what all the split times were. And in short, like, you know, back when I started running, something like the run GG wasn't a thing. So like the integrity of maintaining one live split file wasn't a thing. Like we created a lot of I created a new live split file for testing like a different route and stuff like that.
Pam veut vous parler.
Fichon. Tom, tu m'entends? Ah, merde.
That was kind of fast though.
Ce serait avec plaisir, patronne, mais il y a ce gamin qui est arrivé.
Pam veut vous voir. Elle m'a dit pourquoi, mais j'ai franchement rien compris.
C'est bon, Tom. Téléportez-nous.
Wait. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alex. Wait. Early. Nope, that was it. This will be like a low 36. 36 20, 36 10.
Allez. Ah, merde, ah, merde, ah, merde. Je suis touché.
Je vous en prie, vous devez me...
36 14. Yeah, 36-14. Not bad. Not bad. Glue drinker. 36 minutes, 13 seconds is the goal. The goal is 34. We're going for 34 minutes. Glue drinker.
Feel it wash over me.
Any final words?
The heat.
36 minutes. Final words, glue drinker. I have offended God and mankind because my work did not reach the quality it should have. Leonardo da Vinci. You're comparing yourself to Da Vinci? What? Okay, if you say so. Timeout, glue drinker. Reform! All right, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for streaming for so long with me. Almost 6 hours we streamed. But yeah, I will see you guys Monday with more Fallout 4 Any Percent speedruns. Hopefully getting that sub 35. Then let's pass it on over to Tom News for the wheel hosting. And thank you again, everyone, for keeping me company. Peace. That's not right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everyone. It is good to see you. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. You don't know what this is? Well, this is the Wheel of Hosting, where we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. What up, Alex? Hello, all my humble, adoring fans. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get the anus has chosen you copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in their chat, then we will modify that to the anus has chosen you. What have we got? What have we got today? Let me know what number you guys are hoping for. I am personally hoping for a speedrunner. As always, hoping for a speedrunner. Really hoping it's not just chatting with 0 viewers, because we got that last time, and it is a nightmare. It is a nightmare to find someone with 0 viewers in the just chatting category. It is so hard. So hard to get that low in there. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Number 8. Tom's choice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Why don't we take this on over to friend of the channel, Brian Otto's stream. Wish them a happy tomato anus has chosen you. Anus has chosen you. We will raid Brian Otto. Wish them a good stream. Hi, Duncan. Hi. What is this dog named Duncan doing here? What's up, guy? Yeah, good boy. All right, everyone. I will see you Monday. Peace, everybody. Peace.